Hello, 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 and welcome to Tales of Arise. I'm back, I'm refreshed, and now I'm gonna sign my soul away. Thanks, Bandai Namco. Yeah, I know. If I have to press accept on one more, I'm quitting. Our download shop, let me guess, coins, and more bloody coins. At least from what I checked on the bloody PlayStation Store. Oh, costume! Naked ladies. You know you're playing a JRPG when there's Naked Lady DLC on day one. Oh, there's no options menu, so new game it is. Oh, never mind. Difficulty. Wait. Story, normal, moderate, hard. The fuck is moderate? I recommend replace if I normal mode too easy, making for tougher fights that offer increased combat points to boot. Right, I'm gonna have a quick look at the trophy list. If I remember where the bloody hell I put the bloody PlayStation app on here. There it is. Let's have a quick look-see through the trophies, because if there's one for beating this game on hard, I'll do it. I'm not going to. But hey-ho. Tales of Arise. Nope, I don't care about anything in the trophies. Trophies! God, of course, description is hidden for a lot of them. Okay, I'm assuming hidden means story stuff. Clear your first subquest. Clear 70 subquests. Catch your first fish. Catch every type of fish. What is this, fucking East? Cook your first meal. Acquire 30 kinds of non-DLC recipes. Forge 100 types of weapons. Craft 30 accessories. Learn your first non-DLC tittle skill. Learn 400 non-DLC tittle skill. 400! Get over 100 hits in a combo. Deal 10,000 or more damage in one hit, I assume. Perform 100 counter edges. What was that in? Oh, that was East, wasn't it? Spend an amount of gold. Reach level 100. Oh, you know. Count 120 types of enemies. I assume optional bosses. Slay 20 gigants. Okay. No. There is nothing, so I will just go with moderate. Input queuing time. What? Adjust the queuing time for button inputs when launching attack combos. No, I want my input timing low. I want to be able to press the buttons that I want. A vibration. Map orientation. I always wanted to be north. Destination marker. Story. On. Subquest. On. Subtitles. Yes. Please. Yeah, camera speed. Whatever. Oh, you can change button bindings. Nice. Normal attack is R1. Why is normal attack R1? Circles jump. Art attack. No. Art attack. Nah, I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out as we go.
In ages long past, it was believed that Mother Dana was indestructible and everlasting.
Oh, Mother Nature.
Rena, on the other hand, was thought to be the domain of the gods, a paradise where the souls of the departed could rest forevermore. Oh,
Space.
how wrong we were.
The final frontier.
In the face of Rena's unimaginable technology, its soldiers, clad in huge, shining armor, and its fearsome beasts, known as Zeugles. The prosperity and bounty of Dana all but disappeared overnight. That was 300 years ago. The world of Dana fell under Renan rule, and its new masters split the land into 5 distinct realms. And now today, Albus Calaglia, one of the Renin's 5 realms. It is ruled over by the tyrant Balsef, Lord of the Firemaster Corps.
Bum bum bum.
Unrelenting fire scorches this barren wasteland. Dust storms course over the rocks and crags, and no relief is to be found from the oppressive heat. The Dahnan people toil as slaves. Day after day they suffer, under the ruthless oppression of the Renin soldiers, with only one hope of escape. Death.
Loki.
Only in death is their agony finally brought to an end. They have forgotten what it means to be free. So complete is the Renin's domination.
So, is this Dark Souls? Okay. Oh. Nice.
Hurry up! You call that pushing? Put some back into it, embedded!
No, it's all fine.
Iron Mask?
Why you?
Let me.
What is this? Some kind of slave support group? Mind your own business, you worthless... All right, third squad! Time to regroup! Go on, get moving!
Hey, wait for me!
It's white-haired man.
Thank you, Iron Mask.
I'm Charles, the voice actor.
You hurt?
No, I'm fine. Iron Mask, you're bleeding. We need to get you looked at by Doc.
That bad, huh? Better safe than sorry, I suppose.
This guy's got more pecs than I do. Oh, hello. Can I fight you? Oh, fuck you. Your next destination is marked with a star symbol. The number is the distance to the destination. I assume in meters.
Doc's gonna like what he sees.
Ah, you again.
Sorry to trouble you, Doc.
Look after yourself and there'd be no need for sorries, would there? Now sit. So, still unable to remember anything, I take it?
Blank as always. Nothing but that strange dream.
No face, no memories. Unable to feel pain, yet only too eager to take on everybody else's. What will we do with you? Here, let me see. You may not be able to feel pain, but that doesn't mean you can't be wounded, just like everyone else. If you're not more careful, you'll wind up dead without even realizing it one of these days.
I watched another slave die today. More corpses than I care to count.
Unfortunately, that's hardly a rare sight around these parts.
Dahnans are always dying, and the Renins just watch. How long can this continue? Why doesn't anyone stand and fight?
keep your voice down, will you? If only it were so simple, my friend.
It is,
There have certainly been
usually.
uprisings, all right. 3 centuries worth of the damn things. As for all the good they've done, take a look around and judge for yourself. There. That should just about do it. Now, do me a favor and try to stay out of trouble so the wound doesn't open again.
Doc, back when I knew nothing, you were the one who taught me just how things work around here. You know I'll always be grateful for that. But I can't just...
The race is won by the calm and the steady. You're still young. You have time. Wait for the right moment, both for yourself and the world. Work will be wrapping up for the day soon enough. Don't sit around here. Go out and feel the breeze against your skin. Even a slave's entitled to that. Just do me a favor and keep a low profile, all right? You stand out enough in that mask as it is.
The only question is, how the hell does he even see out of it?
Guess I'll go back to my room.
Oh, map. Oh, so green is an important NPC. Hey, what? No, whatever.
I'm a slave, just like everyone else here. So how come I don't have a spirit core? Or a face, or memories for that matter? Not like worrying about it'll change anything.
So I wonder if there's going to be a very big, obvious come here dickhead to do side quests. With there being quite a few.
I should get some rest. I wonder how many people have slept in this bed before me. Mine for now, but for how long? Tomorrow's another day. I guess I should get some shut-eye.
Feel too cheerful for everything that's going on at the minute.
So I've got business with the freight train today, huh? Great. Great. Time to start another day toiling away for the Renans. Am I gonna do this until the day I die?
Nope.
Look lively, slaves. Let's see some work around here.
Okay. No.
Grenar!
Zephyr, she's here!
Not how that works, sure. Also, nice.
The hell? Come back!
Really? Okay, bye.
The girl's nowhere to be found.
This hurts.
Hey, Embedded, did you find anything?
Not yet, sir.
What do they expect from us on such short notice?
Hey, you're...
Okay.
Over there! Don't move!
Go now! Huh? Hurry, get moving!
Nose. They have noses.
Trouble, you know. Now we can do this the easy way, or not.
It's just you.
Yeah, I know, right? I'm just waiting for the part where there's inevitable jiggle physics.
Armored soldiers!
I mean, I'm still gonna guarantee you I'm gonna enjoy this infinitely more than fucking Spider-Man, I can tell you that much. Oh, he's doing the Neo thing. Well, I know they just shown off a fucking Matrix trailer, but, you know. Why am I replaying Spider-Man? I'm not replaying Spider-Man, am I? I'm talking about Spider-Man 2. Yep. Like, all the games that Sony announced, well, I don't know all the games, but all the main ones anyway. Have I played it? Yes. Because I've played Spider-Man, the previous one. So yes, I've played that one.
Where you go?
So yes, I've already played it, in fact. Because the gameplay will be the exact same. Story-wise, eh. We'll find out. But although I will admit, the only game that I do flat out hate that has been announced is the KOTOR remake. I really do not know why they're even bothering with it.
You all missed your chance to become Lord, which means you lot live and die for me, the mighty Balzath. Got that through your skulls? Now hurry up and bring me Shion. Yes, sir. Even the drink's lost its appeal.
Someone's in a bad mood. Lord Wolsey, ruler of Orbis Calaglia. Ah, but it's wild beast you prefer, isn't it? Do forgive me.
Ganabelt
Yeah,
Valkyris.
maybe.
What do you
But
want?
From what I hear, you seem to be having some trouble.
again, like I said, gameplay-wise, if they don't implement
Hello, Lord. I merely thought to ask
the
what
quick actions like in
to
Batman
you.
to use Spider-Man's gadgets,
I can tell a rat when
that's all that I want. Just allow me to input button combos that allow me to quick action use my gadgets.
Must take a most
Do that,
distressing state of affairs.
and the combat will just be infinitely improved.
none of your
If they don't do that, then...
The crown contest is proceeding apace, and so quickly, I must say. It won't
And yeah, another Marvel game. Woo.
sovereign.
I look forward to
It'll
it.
be alright.
And you can be sure I won't forget our little chat.
Obviously, the only big one that was announced was obviously fucking God of War, but obviously we already knew that was a thing anyway. And yeah, Knights of the Old Republic remake. I really do not know why they're fucking doing that. And I don't see the point. Like, I really like Knights of the Old Republic, but remaking it may just potentially ruin the game. May, potentially. But I probably won't be interested anyway. As and when they show off gameplay, because I don't know if they did, because I didn't watch anything. But if they haven't shown off gameplay yet, and when they do, then obviously I'll have a look.
Who are you?
The name's Tilsa. I'm the medical officer.
Oh, you mean Big Fat Thor?
You're in one of our safe houses.
Crimson Crows.
Not Big Muscly
Tell
Thor.
me you've never heard of us. We're the Resistance, for the Danon people. We get in the way of the Bright Eyes' best laid plans.
The Danon Resistance? I didn't know such a thing existed.
Oh, we exist all right. Though I guess we're not as famous as I thought we were. Seems like I know more about you than the other way around, Mr. Iron Mask. Is it true you can't take that thing off?
Yeah. Worse is that I don't even know why I'm wearing it. That woman I was with.
Oh, yeah. She's quite the character, isn't she? Zephyr should be interrogating her over in the Slammer as we speak.
You locked her up? Why?
Why? Go take a look for yourself if you're so interested.
Yeah, I mean, all they're probably gonna do is just kill off Kratos anyway. Which if they do, that would just piss me off.
I need to go and find out for myself.
Because I don't see the point in bringing back a dead character just to kill him off anyway.
Ah, damn it! So it wasn't a lie. The slightest touch is like being struck by lightning.
What are you doing? So you're finally awake, huh?
What's going on here? What did she ever...
Mind your business.
Are you doggy?
So even if you don't mean to hurt somebody, if they touch you, they get electrocuted, huh? It doesn't seem to be poison or magic. Is this the reason Balsef's soldiers were after you? For the last several days, Balsef's forces have been getting pretty restless. When we looked into it deeper, the word thorns came up over and over again. And now, we come across Miss Prickly herself.
Drop the attitude. Did you really think we wouldn't find out anything about you? Miss Shion Imaris?
That's her name? You mean she's...
What? You didn't figure it out already? Yeah, that's right. This lady's got herself a surname, which means one thing. She's a Renan, our enemy.
Yeah, but she was being...
Yeah, well, like I say, it's just that I don't see the point bringing him back.
That's exactly what we're trying to figure
Because you have to understand from the perspective of bringing back a character just to write him out by killing him off anyway
their eyes light up.
is stupid.
Ain't that right?
Do you know how hard it is to just
Talk for someone who can't even
use the name God of War but put it in a different mythos without bringing Kratos into it?
People embedded in me? There isn't one. Because we gouged them out the day
Really easy, you just don't bother writing him in.
kind. The scars are like my
But like I say, to write someone in to do some shitty half-assed, he's my son, and then he kills himself or gets murdered or whatever to protect Loki, and then it's like, oh, cool.
But it looks
Bring a character back who cares about a character who isn't actually his son, just because you want me to cry about it.
pain on anyone who
Whatever.
comes near you. That's one hell of an ability.
You're wrong. You think this curse is some kind of great...
Well, like I say, either Kratos will just mass murder everyone, or he won't.
Curse.
You know, he'll either die unceremoniously, or he'll just murder everyone.
for a damn good
Again,
reason. But until we
still giving you the reason of why bring him back from the dead.
An ambush! They wants to track us down. Evacuate his plant. Hurry. And bring the girl. If she gives you any trouble, wave a spear in her face.
Got it.
Hey, Iron Mask. Sorry.
Can I fight finally? Oh, nice sword.
What about you?
I'm going to welcome our guests. Don't go dying on me.
Come on, move.
And don't try anything funny.
Yeah, but that's still the problem. Is I'm just on the perspective of I've played every fucking God of War game, and at no point can anyone tell me it's a good idea to bring him back from the dead, to write him in the way that they did in the recent game, because it's just bullshit.
How did they find out about this place?
Have these kinds
And again, when you've also got a writer who clearly doesn't care enough to even make sure what fucking swords Kratos has at this point in his story, and just brings back swords that don't exist anymore, that is the amount that is the level of care you get from those writers or directors. Bringing him back, fine, but you're getting obvious details wrong that any God of War fan's gonna immediately pick up on and call you out on. Like, if you can't do a 5-minute Google search, then no one can tell me bringing back Kratos was a good idea. Again, it's not a good idea anyway. I just want new and interesting characters. It's the same thing with KOTOR remake. Like, I just want... You want to make a KOTOR game? Make KOTOR 3. I don't care. Or make KOTOR, but completely ignore that KOTOR 1 and 2 exist. You know, do your own fucking thing. Don't remake a game just because people love it. Don't bring back a dead character just because it's Kratos and it's God of War. Like, do something new and original and unique. You know, use the name God of War, use the name KOTOR, whatever, I don't care. But don't make it a remake and don't bring back a character. Because it's just lazy. Like, I want new and interesting things, not... Like, again, like, you could make a God of War game and either mention Kratos as, oh, did you hear about what happened to Greece and all those gods? I'm so glad that I am not there right now, because oh boy, to have been in that scenario, being murdered by some random guy who actually turns out to be Zeus's son, phew, fucking hell, like that, you know, make a reference to it, sure, but, you know, to interconnect that these gods actually exist on a higher plane, but... which one's the dodge button?
Alright, we're up. A real fight. Still, I have to do this. I won't go quietly. Take this! You're on! Here I come! It's over!
Oh yeah, because that's because it depends.
Be one of those Renan soldiers.
Like Far Cry?
I've got to keep going.
Now again, Far Cry and Assassin's Creed could be better if you just do something with it. Again, like I mentioned with Assassin's Creed Valhalla, just do something with the game. Don't make it an 80-hour romp of just collectathon bullshit and forgettable characters, you know? Because at the end of the day, like I say, Call of Duty is Call of Duty, you're never going to change it. An open world RPG is an open world RPG. A JRPG is a JRPG. Like, the basics will never change. I'm just talking about from the perspective of being so lazy to the point where you have to reuse old characters just because that's the only thing you can do. Why is there really not a dodge button? On Far Cry 6 PC will be different to the console version? I heavily doubt that. The only reason why I'm saying I heavily doubt that is because it's not 2001 anymore. Because why, like, different how is the real question, and I would assume it's not going to be... Why is there really no... Yeah, I assume it's not going to be different at all. Because you have to understand from the perspective of why would Ubisoft want to make 2 exclusive games, one for PC that some people may own, like say for example, say only 10 people can play on PC, right? But then everyone else plays the console version. Why would you want to split that up? Like from a gamer's or any realistic perspective, it doesn't make sense to obviously do that. PC version will be made by a different dev team. Yeah, because that's exactly what we want, don't we? 2 shitty Far Cry games.
Close.
Oh, good.
What the? You've got some kind of death wish? Those are armored soldiers you're...
Shut up and get out of here while you still can!
Step aside, slave. These are Renan affairs you're meddling with.
Hey!
Well, yeah, but that's my point. Like, I assume it's going to be the exact same game
being indebted to a Danon.
on console, but PC might just get an extra thing or two. Like, because Far Cry 3 did also come with like a map editor, but then obviously that was dropped eventually, I think. So.
Word to the wise, I call my own shot. Just stay out of my way and we'll get along quite well.
It's kind of new for me if you hadn't noticed. Don't expect any promises.
Here I go.
It's over!
Why is there really no dodge button in this?
It's over! Rising Wyvern!
Why did you help me? What could a Danon like you possibly gain from helping a Renan like me?
Trust me, I've no great love for Renans. I guess I'm just not as consumed with hatred as some...
What?
Have we met somewhere before?
Me? Friends with a Danon? Can't say I've had the pleasure.
Well, when you put it like that, yeah.
Because you're not a Danon.
I don't...
You're her brother, uncle, sister, friend, father.
...to go on either. Not even my own face.
Let me get this straight. You don't know what you look like, but you thought I might somehow recognize you?
Something like that. Guess my helping you back there wasn't as self-sacrificing as I made it out to be. Besides, I can't feel pain anyway, so it's not like...
Wait, you really can't feel pain?
Nani?
Yeah, it's just another thing I don't have. No pain, no face, no memories. I only know one thing about myself, and that's that I'm a slave.
What about your name? You must have one, right?
Iron Mask. Got the name from the person who found me. Said that this way I wouldn't forget I had a real name out there somewhere.
I see.
So where to next?
Outside, silly. What do you think we fought all this way for? Stay sharp. We're going in.
Oh, skip.
Can you even see out of that thing? Like, at all?
Nope.
Of course I can. How else do you think I managed to avoid tripping everywhere I go?
What is that thing anyway? It doesn't look like anything Dan and I've ever seen.
Beats me. I don't remember anything about my past. When I came to, I was already wearing it. If I could get it off, I would. Damn thing makes it hard to eat. And I can't scratch my face when it itches. It's the worst.
Honestly, I'm just impressed you've managed to survive this long looking like that. I'm sure you attract attention wherever you go.
Most of the other Danons don't pay it any mind. It's in everyone's best interest to just keep their heads down, focus on their work, and pretend they don't notice.
Yes, uncapped frame rates. On the PC, uncapped frame rates.
Guards? They're more the kill first, ask questions later type. Be in the wrong place or step out of line and you're dead.
My mind is blown.
Mask. That said,
It truly is next gen.
don't cause trouble, they mostly ignore
Skill
you.
and benchmarking, woo, ray tracing. Honestly, I don't care about ray tracing.
Themselves.
Customizable set, unless you're talking about the console version.
Without a good reason, it could delay the work and put them behind schedule. At that point, it
to be their necks on the line. You should know more about all that than me, though, right?
I don't serve any of the
Well, yeah, but again, this is the entire problem that I have.
3 centuries of run and rule without much
Like,
upheaval.
I will forego everything I said slightly earlier on
All this trouble
about bringing dead characters back for no reason and remaking games because you can. I will forego all of that
Amusement.
and say the one fucking pet peeve I have is that list of shit you just listed there. Because if that list, what you just listed there, is for PC, cool. This has been a fucking thing for years. Everything you just listed on there has been a fucking thing for years. And last I checked, every Far Cry game also supports that. Probably not ray tracing, of course, but you know, like uncapped frame rates. A lot of games on PC have uncapped frame rates. Within reason.
Managed to escape, but I didn't expect to see old Iron Mask with you. In any case, we're all
And obviously resolutions and whatnot. Again,
easier for everyone if you both
I assume you can go back to Far Cry 3 and play it at 4K if you want.
The others.
At 3 billion FPS, if you can.
Come on.
It's not new. Again, if you're talking about console, then yeah, that's a different story. For PC, that shit's been a thing for forever. It's like whenever I play games from like the 90s on PC, and they somehow support 1080p. It's because they support 1080p.
Dissidents.
Just look at all these soldiers. How badly did they want to destroy?
No, I know, but that's the thing that you have to understand.
Slaughter the rest.
Having an uncapped animation, whatever frame rate, is way too much bullshit. Oh, rip.
Sion!
She's not dead. She's just on fire.
Sion!
But yeah, so like I say, like capping animations and whatever to like 60 FPS makes sense. Because again, who has to give a flying fuck about your linear single-player JRPG, or in the case of fucking Far Cry, who gives a flying fuck that that game can be run at 8K at 300 FPS? What's the 300 FPS doing? Nothing.
The Master Core. He was embedded within her all along. No matter. Kill her if you have to. Just retrieve the core.
But no, it's not the fact that players want it, it's that players are too stupid to realize that they don't need it. That's the problem. Like, will Far Cry 6 be just as good of a game if I ran it at 640 by 480 on the lowest settings? Yes. It'll be the exact same game no matter what, and that's my point. The graphics, technology, and whatever the hell have you mean nothing. Because if a game's shit, then you know, who cares? But no, that's the problem though, it doesn't advance innovation. Ray tracing is not advancing anything. Uncapping animation frame rates isn't doing anything.
You okay?
Like, you would actually have to have
Your arms.
an entire game prove to me that an uncapped animation frame rate
Feel it, huh?
actually has an effect on the gameplay and how you do it.
Still.
So like, imagine say like a game like Dark Souls. Say if you have an enemy that has, I don't know, 120 FPS animation or whatever it is, and he can play differently because of someone that they then
One of my healing arts.
run at say 30, and you can actually make it a different gameplay oriented experience within that reason, then by all means, prove me wrong, do that. But if it's just higher frame rates, smoother game, then it doesn't matter. It doesn't.
Thank you.
Like, it needs to have a gameplay reason to have those higher animation frame rates for it to matter.
Iron Mask, You coming?
Definitely. I'm not about to go back all that way alone.
So I guess you're not planning on releasing me, huh?
Sorry. You're coming with us.
In that case, there's one thing you should know. No one uses that flaming sword without my say-so.
You needn't worry on that score. I doubt many of us could get close to it in the first place, or would want to.
The blazing sword. It just might be strong enough to match the power
This is Dark
of
Souls,
Lord.
isn't it?
No, maybe even to surpass it.
Are you sure you're okay?
What do you mean?
Your wound. That soldier nailed you pretty good. Not to mention those flames bursting from you.
They only hit my master core, so I'll be fine. And the flames weren't even hot. It's probably because they're just a manifestation of the astral energy.
Cool.
Honestly, I'm more surprised that you really are incapable of feeling pain.
Did you think I was faking?
No, I believed you. I guess seeing you stay calm while bearing those burns to
But
your
no, but this is my point.
really made it hit home for me.
If
Ironic.
all it does
No problem hurting anyone who touches
is make things look smoother,
As soon as I try to wield that sword, it's
cool,
me who
but I
gets
don't
hurt.
care. You know?
Do you wish you
Because it
to
doesn't
pain too?
do anything.
You could burn your fingers off without
Like I say, if it has no gameplay-oriented reason that can be
All I know
different,
now is power.
and you can use frame rate animations and whatever within
Nothing stronger
a
than
game to make things
time I've
different along the way,
You really
then that would be interesting.
to you as long as you get what you're
But if it's just increase frame rate, make better game,
you
then, you know. Again,
you're right. I don't get you.
you're talking to the guy who played fucking Tomb Raider 2013 at like 12 FPS
Slaves have
on the
never
lowest settings
lived
possible,
or died.
and I still enjoyed it. So like I say, I befriend. So the problem is, if your game sucks, I don't care what frame rate shit. What's the other one? Ray tracing crap. Obviously I do not care about any of that. Because, ooh, you got slightly better lighting render. Ooh, cool shadow, bro. You know, like if that's all it's affecting, why do I want to care? Because how often am I actually staring at shadows, you know? Like, because the thing is, when something's so bad, you notice it, obviously. Like, for example, if I'm running this way, and you see the shadows coming this way, but for some reason his shadow's going that way, then yeah, you'd call out and you go, hang on a minute. But when everything is made half decently and works as intended, you never notice because you never need to. It's just that when you start applying extra crap on top just to go, look at what we've done. Because the problem is, if you have to tell your players the shit you've done, clearly it doesn't matter, you know? Like if you have to tell people, this has got ray tracing, clearly no one's ever going to notice, because either it doesn't matter, or it's just that we've gotten so used to the advancement in games that a lot of the time over the years where we've just released games with better tech without saying anything, you then just
Stronghold of
go,
the
oh,
walls.
cool,
Self-imposed rule.
better lighting renders. Okay.
I've never seen it from this close before.
That's the thing for me is,
That's it.
if you as a dev have to tell me that you've got better lighting and renders and whatnot,
Well, you still can. That wall is what we
clearly either you're trying to hide something or you think you're really proud of technology that you have
standing between
done nothing with on Helldivers. That's my preference. Oh yeah, but
Let's go.
again, ray tracing doesn't necessarily enhance innovation. Ray tracing enhances shadows and renders. That's not innovating. That's not innovating for me. Like I say,
To a Zoogle,
the bottom line is, for me, innovating. Look at Demon Souls. That game is a massive fucking tech demo. Then play Dark Souls. That is how you go from having an idea of what you want to do with one game, falling at a lot of hurdles, but at the end of the day still getting your point across. Then you come back strong with your next game, And that's how you set things off and go, no, this is what we wanted to do. Not, oh, ray tracing. You know, like it just doesn't concern me because I'm really gonna fucking die, aren't I? Why is there really no fucking dodge button? No, it's R2. Why the fuck is it R2? How did the S-Day go? It went well. It went very well.
I'm sure I can put this.
Well, yeah, but again, but that's your problem, right? Like, if you're telling me you need more powerful graphics cards just to make renders slightly better, for me, you're doing it wrong. Like, make a game look so real. Like, I would sooner have the power of those graphics cards go to making something look as close to realistic as possible over slightly better renders. Like if you can give me God of War but make it look stupidly realistic with the power of the graphics cards, I would be more impressive with that than lighting. And again, I'm playing a fucking JRPG. Graphics of this game technically look worse to God of War, but it has its own art style, so it doesn't look worse.
Don't fight any enemies you can otherwise avoid, alright?
Makes sense. If we try to take them all out, there'll be no end in sight.
You sure won't hear me complaining.
I want to fight it though. My sister is X older than me. 9?
What a weird stone.
I sense a strange power from it. We should gather as many as we can find.
She's 29. She's 29 this year. Is she 29 this year? Yeah, she's 29 this year. Fucking hell, 29. Fuck me.
Let's stop a moment to catch our breath.
Over poker. You sent me a,
Speak for yourself. What do you want, a medal? Doesn't look like we're being followed. Fail to grab these rare moments of quiet when you can, you'll end up regretting it.
Oh, you meant in the main Discord.
You're the boss.
But no, I didn't. No, obviously no. Like I said, I didn't have my phone on at all yesterday. For obvious reasons.
Normally, we should take turns standing.
DLC? Dual Wings pack?
Guard. But this first time, I'll watch over things.
Oh, stop showing me DLC, you cunt. No, I know, but again, what you're telling me there, Daniel, is it doesn't concern me. Like, it doesn't concern me. Again, to the point that you mentioned earlier with the whole uncapped frame rate and stuff, well, if everything's going to be capped at 60, who cares if you're playing a game at 300 FPS? Or if you're playing a game at 1080p, or you can play it at 4K, woo, you've got a slightly bigger screen. you know. Again, if a game is so dog shite, I don't care about frame rate or resolution. Like, and that's the thing that pisses me off with everyone else, is everyone else would rather care about, well, this game is the worst game anyone can play in the entire universe, but I can play it at 8K. So it's a half decent game, you know? It's like, what's the fucking point? If a game is so shit, who cares about its resolution or frame rate or what graphical settings you can make? And you could have the best looking game in all of gaming history from now and into the future. Your game could be the best looking game ever, but if it's the worst fucking game to play, no one cares about how well it looks. You know.
You two can rest easy.
I've never just sat
But again, I would say there's a difference between innovation, because innovation is you have those ideas of, I wonder if we could do this, or can we do this, again, like with the power of graphics cards and whatever.
Now I see.
And then by all means you test. The problem is when your average gamer is a fucking moron who cares more about frame rate and resolution and how good your graphics look, you then start to lose the entire reasoning of why anything matters, because, like I say, you can make a good looking game, but if it plays like shit, then who cares?
Wonder why we Danans are made to work ourselves to the bone, day in, day out?
Well, when you put it like that.
So where do you...
We were mining resources for them.
No, I know.
And don't you think
But I'm saying...
they used all that high-powered tech they have? Why go to all the trouble of relying on weak human labor? Listen, what the Renans are really after isn't resources or minerals. It's astral energy. They're harvesting the astral energy that sleeps inside all matter in life forms. And they're doing it the same way they have for the past 300 years, using us Danans as mere siphons.
Right. They have machines for minerals, but extracting from Danans requires spirit cores. Any astral energy collected passes through a spirit vessel on its way to being stored in a master core.
But why go to the trouble of collecting all this energy in the first place? Do they really need all that juice just to use astral arts?
It determines the Sovereign.
Sovereign? Is that the Renan ruler?
Exactly. 5 lords, each doing whatever it takes to gather as much astral energy as they can and store it in their master cores. Whichever of them manages to accumulate the most power at the end of their contest is crowned the ruler of the Renan motherland. A new crown contest, as they call it, is held every decade or so.
So you see, the Master Cores are the receptacles in which the Lords store their power. And we Danans are sacrificed, so the Renans can choose their new ruler.
That's insane! You're telling me that's what our people have been dying for this whole time?
Relax, hero. You're not the only one who's bent out of shape about the whole thing. There are 2 things that I haven't been able to get my head around yet. What business would a Renan have stealing a Master Core? And what's the deal with that blazing sword?
I think the sword is a physical manifestation of the Master Core's astral energy. As for why it took the shape of a sword, well, I don't know any more than you do. Honest.
And that stuff about needing your permission to use it? What was that about?
I'm the only one of us who can control the Master Core to some extent. Without me to adjust the flow of astral energy, the sword can't take a physical form.
What do you want out of this? You may be one of them, but you don't strike me as the ruthless oppressor type.
I'm going to take down all of the lords.
Never thought I'd say this, but I like the cut of your jib, Renan. Very well. As far as we're concerned, the struggle continues either way. And with that sword on our side, our chances of victory just increased. That is, of course, assuming we can count the two of you in.
Fine by me. After all, it sounds like we're after the same thing anyway.
Honestly, I'm still a little confused by all this. But if it's a choice between this or going back to being a slave, then I choose to fight.
Then it's settled. Together we'll overthrow the Renan Lords. And first up on that chopping block is Balseph, the wild beast. Sound good?
I've gotta hurry.
We have another secret hideout in Ulzebek. Not far from here. We should be able to meet up with our comrades there.
I hate camping out.
We're so high up.
We should be able to eat this. Whenever you find some, make sure to grab it.
It's edible, huh? Good to know.
Definitely.
That is one enormous stray.
I don't think we can take it right now.
We've almost made it to Ulzebek. You all on!
Rising
Don't go charging off like that! See ya!
You're mine!
Talon Sword!
Touch! You're mine!
Here I go!
It's over!
Guess we gotta roll with it.
You're mine!
You're mine!
No escape!
I'm on it.
Rising Wyvern! Mirage!
Talon Sword! Touch!
I've still got a ways to go. That's an unusual bird.
It's an owl. They're often used as a symbol to represent ancient Dana.
Normally I don't pick on the
Rising
weak.
Wyvern! Mirage!
This is it! Dig deep!
Easier said than done.
No excuses! This is up to us!
You're mine!
Talon Sword!
Portal Blade! Here I come!
Mega Ray!
Out
Use
there.
the healing art!
That is coming!
First
I
aid!
owe you one.
Sword!
Take this!
Here I go!
Mirage!
Mine!
Out there. You're surrounded! Just stay calm!
You're finished!
Run you through! See ya!
Take
Let me know if you're struggling.
What's this thing?
Let's dispose of the trash. Here's a healing art.
Take this!
First aid!
Now I can let loose.
You're mine!
I'm only getting started.
Mirage! It's over! You
Mega ray!
You're finished! You're mine! Swallow blade!
You're not giving up now, are you?
No, I refuse to let it end like this.
That's what I want to hear. Raise your soul! I'm sure I can put this to use. Okay, people, this is it. Ulzebek.
No sign of any Renin guardsmen.
The Renins aren't as populous as the Danins. Probably figure stationing guards in a place like this would be a waste of precious manpower.
So this is where the next safe house is?
Yes. The last place they'd think to look for enemies is on their own doorstep.
That is, assuming anyone actually made it here before us.
Zephyr!
Looks like we needn't have worried. Come on.
Should this really be here? Looks like we get to sleep with a roof over our head. That's...
Zephyr, you made it! See? I told you there's no way Zephyr would have kicked the bucket.
Fine, you were right. So, what's the plan?
Well, we've got an ace up our sleeve and the enemy's in disarray. I say we strike while the iron's hot.
So we're finally going head-to-head with Balseph.
That's right. We can't afford to mess this up. It's now or never.
Then now it is. We've all been waiting for this day for far too long.
Leave the plan to me. In the meantime, yeah, you two need to do something about your outfits.
I have just the thing for your size. Stay right there, okay? Ta-da! I told you, it fits like a dream. afraid we don't have any Renan clothing. I could find you some Danon outfits. But something tells me you'd rather pass.
Is this really that important?
In case you need reminding, I'm here because our interests overlapped. Nothing more. At no point did I say I've given up being a Renan.
Now, let's play nice. How about you ask Nate and see what he says? He's our one-stop shop for info around here. With any luck, he might just know something.
Nath, we need your help.
Ah, damn. Never the manpower when you... Huh? Help, huh? What kind? Is it urgent?
Well, no, not exactly.
Well, in that case, would you mind helping me out with something first? The work's really piled up around here.
What is it you'd like us to do?
Anything you can manage. No one cares about us slaves. That's why it's all the more important that we stick together and take care of each other. Check in with that guy over there for details on what needs doing. And thanks in advance.
I feel like somebody's watching us.
Hey. Yes! I guess. Got it.
Well, this could be easy finding side quests.
I had no idea the Crimson Crows were so active.
You sound pretty thrilled by that.
Thrilled? Maybe. But I'll settle...
Oh no. Although that is rather annoying.
could be useful. What? They're all dead? How did this happen?
Soldiers, that's how.
Are you Iron Mask?
Yeah, I am. Dairon sent me to help. Hang in there!
I'm so glad you made it. In the bushes over there. You'll...
Hang on. Xion, do something!
It's no use. He's already dead.
Damn them! They've killed so many of us, and it's still not enough! They won't be satisfied until they've wiped us all out like pests!
He mentioned something about those bushes. We should check them.
Is this a cooking pot? But what is it doing here?
If I had to guess, he put it there to make sure a Renan wouldn't steal it.
So even though he knew he was dying, he chose to use the last of his strength to hide it, believing somebody would come for it. I guess you think it's stupid getting killed over a silly trinket, huh?
No. Clearly he risked his life for something he believed in. I would never mock someone for that. However, it will be up to us to figure out the purpose behind his dying act.
We'll make sure it wasn't in vain. If nothing else, this proves that the Renans can be outsmarted. We'll carry out your will and see it through to the end.
Then we better get going. We don't know when those soldiers might be back to make another sweep of the area.
So this is what it means to fight the Renans.
Sounds like you're kind of scared to me.
Of course I am.
Cut it out. Didn't anyone ever tell you it's rude to stare?
I know I already asked you this, but are you sure we haven't met somewhere before?
What's so hard to understand? I'm Renan, you're Danon. There's no way. Besides, I'm from Lenegis. Trust me, wherever you were before you lost your memory, we've never crossed paths.
Lenegis? You mean the same Lenegis that's up in the sky? I've heard it called the Renan's Castle, but I never imagined people actually lived up there.
Well then, where did you think we all lived? Didn't you see the Renan Lords descend for the crown contest?
And how long ago was that?
Well, the current contest started 7 years ago, so...
Then I wouldn't remember.
Just how far back do you remember?
About a year, give or take. That's how long ago Doc found me.
1 year. Then no. I'm sorry, but there really is no way we could have met.
Guess not.
What do I want?
I feel like somebody's watching us.
I'm skeptical. Right. All right. Got it.
Oh yeah, this was the boss thing the dog should have warned me of the other day. Like, oh yeah, you can get quests, but the game will never tell you if you're even leveled enough to take them on. So you'll take a quest on, and then you'll die, get your ass handed to you, and then you've just got to come back later. Whereas, it would make sense if it said, you know, introduce these mini-boss-esque fights, you know, while doing this with the conversation of, we can't fight that, but you accept the quest anyway, so then you can have a look, oh, I need to be level X. But instead, this game decides, or these developers decided, you know what would be a good idea? Not telling the player what level they should be. So for now, for all intents and purposes, I have no idea when I can even ever attempt that. I might completely forget and have to come all the way back from the end of the game.
Much as I hate to admit it, there aren't many of us who can take on those Renan armored soldiers. All we can do is make sure we remember those who sacrificed their lives for the cause.
Yeah, they won't be forgotten.
Glad to hear it. Now, what was that favor you wanted to ask me?
Oh, right. Well, you see,
So then, you're wondering if I know of any places where you can find Renan equipment, huh? Anywhere with those damn bright eyes is gonna have tight security, of course. You can't just go carelessly poking around. Unless... Across the wilderness outside Ulzebek, you'll find the Fagin ruins. There's some kind of old Renan castle out there. What with it being impenetrable, I forgot. But with a Renan tagging along, who knows? Maybe you can find some way in. You ask me, though, it's a lot of trouble for some Renan rags. If I were you, I'd get comfortable with Danon guards.
Those look like the ruins. Let's move.
Are we really going? In there.
Yes, now let's move.
Am I really doing this for some lousy clo- There's Zugals here too?
Hey!
Right.
Just a minute. With that blade and your strength, the average Zoogle shouldn't be a problem, right?
I'll give it a shot.
Go!
Rising Wyvern! Mirage!
Mega Ray!
Eat dirt!
Gemini Aqua! Come on! I'll blow you to... Smithereens!
Flyers!
This one's mine. I'll shoot them down.
You're finished!
Primed and ready. This one's mine.
Rising Wyvern! Mirage!
If it's in the sky, it's mine.
Swallow Blade! You're mine!
Gemini, this one's mine. I never miss. This one's mine.
You picked the wrong fight!
This one's mine.
Rising Wyvern! Mirage!
Take it. And
You're mine!
Mega Ray.
You picked the wrong fight!
Power of water.
Here I come! Rising Wyvern!
Primed and ready.
Mirage! We did that!
By the power of
It's real handy in a pinch.
It takes a true marksman to
Rising
use.
Wyvern!
Well, can't think of anyone better than you, Shion.
Strike!
Here I go.
Hit!
Offensive stuff.
This could be useful.
You can hardly see anything from here.
Why don't we climb up higher and see if we can get a better view? What's this thing? So these are the Fagin ruins? How'd you figure a place like this turns derelict?
Your guess is as good as mine. I didn't even know this place existed until we heard about it. All that matters to me is whether I can find anything to wear in there.
Why does she care so much about her appearance? Come and face me! Slash! Swallow blade! That
Where are
buzzing
you
is
going?
driving me mad! Strike! Rising Wyvern!
There!
They've got flyers!
I've got this! Let a marksman handle it!
It's over! All yours! Mirage!
Here,
You're mine! It's over! You're mine! It's over! Mirage! Next!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more
Here,
pummeling.
let me cut them apart to your heart's content.
You're mine!
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
Oh, I'm gonna need that for some weapons.
Right, here goes! Damn it! I'm not
You're
done!
mine.
Rising Wyvern!
Take it.
You're mine!
I'm only
Rising Wyvern! Mirage!
Insects should stay on the ground.
It's over!
I'm only getting started.
Take it!
Take it. It's
Mirage! You're mine!
Go. I'm only getting started.
Here I come!
Take it.
Take it!
I'm only getting. This one's mine.
Take it!
Here I go. It's over.
It's on!
I never miss.
Eat dirt!
Mega Ray.
Rising Wyvern!
Gemini Ultra.
Mirage! Here I come! Nicely done, Xion.
You're flat.
Rising
Step it up. By the
yeah.
power of water.
You got it.
Any injuries?
Brace yourselves. This one's tough. Here I come.
Mine.
It's over.
Gemini Ultra.
Here I come. Take it. Strike.
Here I go. It's over.
Here I come.
Gemini Ultra.
It's over. Rising Wyvern.
Here. Let me
Swallow
help.
blade. Rising Wyvern.
First aid.
Now I can let loose. I'm not done.
There. Let's go. Mega Ray. Gemini Ultra.
Here I come. Strike. Now,
This
while it's
one's
reeling.
mine. Take it down.
Strike. You're finished. Rising Wyvern.
Mega Ray.
Mirage.
Gemini Ultra.
Together, that wasn't even a problem.
I won't forgive you.
You're mine! Rising Wyvern! Slash! Take it! I'll take you all on! Rising Wyvern!
Here I go.
Mirage! Here I this one's all mine! Eat dirt!
First aid.
Rising Wyvern!
Here I go.
Mirage!
I'm only getting started. Gemini Ultra.
Rising Wyvern! Mirage! Take it! It's over!
Gemini Ultra.
Take it! Rising Wyvern!
Take it.
Mirage!
You're mine.
It's over!
Gemini Ultra.
Here I come! Here I come!
Here I go.
Mirage!
I'm only getting started.
I'm not done!
By the power of water,
You're
it's
mine.
mine.
It's over! Here I come!
Take it. Go.
I still got a ways to go! in good form.
Hey, Shion, where does your gun come from?
What do you mean, where does it come from?
When you're fighting, it looks like it just appears out of nowhere.
Oh, that's transferal technology. When I don't need my weapon, I submerge it in empty space. And when I do, I summon it. Make sense?
Not really, but it sounds pretty amazing.
Huh?
Well, that way you don't have to carry around any heavy weapons or worry about enemies trying to steal them, right? It's a pretty cool invention.
You realize you're praising the technology of your enemies, right?
So, technology's technology. It's not good or bad in and of itself.
I guess that's true.
You picked the wrong fight! No! Rising Wyvern! Mirage! You're mine!
One more!
You're mine! Rising Wyvern!
Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying?
Flash! Rising Wyvern! Come one, come all! You're finished!
There! One more!
Rising Wyvern! Mirage! Here I come! You're finished!
It's over!
Take this! Rising Wyvern!
Together, that wasn't even a problem.
I'm surprised there are owls here. Two.
Yeah, there are more of them around than I thought.
Here you go.
Out of our way!
Rising Wyvern! Mirage!
Take it! It's over!
Slash! No escape!
Here's a healing arm.
Swallow Blade!
First aid!
Mirage!
Take
We turned the tables on him.
There are still more left.
Right. No time to hold back.
Here, let me help.
Rising Wyvern!
First aid!
Mirage!
Magna Ray!
Swallow Blade!
Gemini Aqua!
I'm not done! Rising Wyvern! Mirage!
Gun!
Take this!
Magna Ray!
It's over!
By the
Take this!
together. That wasn't even a problem. Opponent like this should be easy.
Here I go.
You're mine!
I'm only getting started.
Try harder! Now! Take this!
Gemini Aqua!
It's over! Rising Wyvern!
Here I go.
Mirage!
It's
too much!
I'm ready. Mega Ray! I never miss. Here, let me help.
Here I come! Rising Wyvern! Mirage!
Excited. One more. Mega Ray!
Here I come!
It's weakened.
This ends now! Mirage! Demon Fang!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Xion.
Right, here goes! No escape! Rising Wyvern! It's on! Mirage! You're mine! You picked the wrong fight!
Here I go.
Rising Wyvern!
You're mine.
Mirage!
Well, around the home stretch now.
Don't take your eyes off the prize.
I'm quite aware without you reminding me.
Rising Wyvern! Here I come! Here I come! It's over! Take this! Swallow Blade! Here I come! You're mine! Swallow Blade! You're finished!
Go find someone else to pick on.
Crunch! Rising Wyvern! Mirage!
Nicely done.
What's this thing?
Lavender.
I wonder if those are the Fagin ruins below us. Shouldn't be too much farther now, if that's the...
I guess it's been a while since I had a bite to eat. Don't worry about me. I'm used to working while I'm hungry. It's no big deal.
It is a big deal. You should eat whenever you can. The last thing I need is you keeling over in the middle of a fight just because you didn't eat.
Never thought I'd get lectured on eating by a Renin, of all people.
Yeah, well, some of us Renins know what it's like to go without food, believe it or not.
What do you mean? I thought...
This isn't about me. Now, are you going to eat or not?
I would, if we had anything to eat, but we don't.
Actually, I have a little bit of food on me.
You've been carrying that stuff around this whole time? I'm not sure it's gonna be enough.
There's only one place she could have carried it.
That's why we're going to cook it instead.
In her cooter.
Cook? I've never done anything like that before.
Me neither, to be honest. But we've got to make something out of all this, so might as well try.
What are you staring at me for?
Your clothes are all about function over form. You should think about sprucing them up a little.
Why? What purpose would it serve?
I guess you're right. I just think you'd look good with...
Oh, porridge.
This should definitely keep you guys full. You really do eat through that mask of yours, huh? I'm impressed you can manage so well.
Huh? Oh, it's nothing. You get used to it after a while. Still, I'm glad we decided to stop and fill our stomachs. I've got a newfound respect for cooking now. But I guess that's easy when you're used to eating everything raw. It would have been perfect if it had any flavor.
Sorry it didn't live up to your palate.
Oh, no, that wasn't a knock on you. I was just... Sorry. That's not how I should thank you for cooking for me.
You've got me curious now. Is it just pain you can't sense, or are your taste buds shot too?
Oh, sure, my taste buds work fine. Although apparently what I like tends to be a little out there.
How so? What's so unusual about what you eat?
Well, one time I couldn't get enough of these things I picked off a plant, but everyone else said they were way too spicy. Doc thinks maybe I crave spicy food to compensate for the lack of pain I feel.
Maybe it's best I take charge of the cooking. You know, just to be on the safe side. I can't guarantee it'll be to your tastes, though.
I said I'm sorry. Look, I'll learn to tone down my tastes in the future, so let's just put that slip of the tongue behind us already.
Okay. The woman gets the chef.
Well, off we go.
This must be it. Looks pretty ancient, but I recognize Renan architecture when I see it.
It's seen some beatings. If it stayed sealed all this time, it's not because people left it alone.
It's not just their technology. The Renans build their structures out of special materials, too. Strong enough to withstand assaults from Danon tools and weaponry, anyway.
So how the hell are we...
Easy.
that I can see what's...
Looks like this place used to be a supply base of some sort. It probably even dates back to the Great Conquest of 3 centuries ago.
For an abandoned place, sure is crawling with critters.
I won't forgive you!
You're mine!
Go! I'm only getting started!
Demon Fang!
Demon Aqua!
You're mine! It's over! Try harder!
Here I go!
Crush!
It's over!
Mirage!
Demon
You'll
Aqua!
finish this! Here I come! It's over! You're mine! Swallow Blade! We did it!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
Looks like we
What?
gotta break through.
This one's mine!
You're mine! Rising Wyvern! Mirage!
Again! Mega
It's
Ray!
over! You're mine!
By the power of
Take this! Rising Wyvern!
Here's
Demon
the
Fang!
First aid!
You're mine! You're finished! Mirage!
Go! Mega Ray!
It's over!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion. Is this a chest of some sort?
A Renin kind, yeah. We should definitely hold on to what's inside.
Oh, yeah, no, sure, I'll just let go of some free KO bottles.
An opponent like this should be easy. Eat dirt!
I'm only getting
Rising Wyvern! Mirage!
Here
Take this!
I'm only
It's
getting
over!
started.
Come and face me! We got flyers!
I've got it. Let a marksman handle it.
All yours! You're mine! It's over! You're mine! You're mine! It's over!
Well, we're on the home stretch now.
Don't take your eyes off the prize.
I'm quite aware without you reminding me.
Rising Wyvern! Nicely done, Shion.
You're slacking. Step it up.
Yeah, you got it.
Nicely done.
Right, here goes!
Where are you going?
Rising Wyvern!
Hear me, fling
Swallow
fury!
Blade! Try harder!
Burning
You're mine! It's over!
Mega Ray!
We did it!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
Mirage! You're
By
finished!
the power of water!
Try harder! My turn! Demon Fang!
Gemini Aqua! Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
There.
We've been walking around for a while now. Can we give up already?
What, you're tired?
Tired of something, all right.
I'm not giving up until we search every inch of this place.
She's really determined to find those claws.
Out of our way!
You picked the wrong fight! Rising Wyvern! Mirage! Take this! You're finished!
Mega Ray!
Try harder! Take this! Rising Wyvern! Fly! Take this! Take this! You're mine! Swallow Blade! Here I come! Here I come!
Managed to pull through. We're so high up.
An opponent like this should be easy.
I never miss.
Swallow Blade!
There.
Mirage!
Go. You're mine. By the power of water.
You're mine! I'll take you all on! Now! You're mine! Rising Wyvern! Mirage! We did it!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Only cut them apart to your heart's content.
Mirage!
I'm only getting started.
This one's all mine! Here I come! You're finished!
By the power of water.
You're mine! Mirage!
I need to be stronger.
I'm assuming this is opens up. Yep.
Phew, what a rush!
That equipment should come in handy.
Is this Renin technology? I'm amazed you guys can pull something like this off.
For us, sites like this are completely normal.
This must be...
The former owner's old wardrobe, yeah.
I wonder how long they've hung here. They don't look like they've aged a day.
The designs are a little dated, but it'll have to do.
Listen, I get it. You care how you look. But we've got places to...
Now starts all the hentai.
What is it?
No. Nothing. We've kept Zephyr and the others waiting long enough. We should head back.
Okay. back to Ulzebek.
You're in a good mood. Were you that happy to find a new outfit?
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm the same as ever.
Oh, you jumped all the way down anyway.
Guess I misread.
Right, here goes! I'm not done! Slice! You're mine! Eat dirt!
Burning strike!
Slice! Big impact!
I'm only getting started.
Mirage! Got fired!
I've got this. Let a marksman handle it.
No escape! We turn the... All yours!
Burning strike!
Swallow blade! Here I come!
This is it.
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
Right, here goes!
Where are you going?
Swallow blade! Slice! You're mine!
By the
Here I come! You're mine! Mirage! I'm not done!
Mega Ray! Gemini Aqua!
Here I come! We're in good form!
Want to get back to Ulzebek?
Yeah, we better. We don't have time to waste.
Someone's in a hurry.
I can fast travel? Yay.
Always good to be back in familiar territory.
Yeah!
How's this?
Huh? Okay!
Thanks. Sorry for the side trip.
We got to learn a new dish. I'll take what I can get, really. Let's cook it next time we make camp.
Is that why she went along with this?
No, it's because I just handed over the food, so she kind of had no choice.
Crap! What?
No way!
Damn it!
Just where do you think you're going?
You know where. Moskul.
What good is it going to do to...
I don't need your permission.
Eyes on the prop.
Is Swallow Blade ever gonna level up? Yep, 101. And the next star is 500. You're gonna be fucking shitting me. It's great how when East does it, it's just, oh, well done, you mastered it. You now do more damage, pretty much. But in this, it's, oh, you can get it to 5 stars, but it'll take you like probably 10,000 uses, which is a lot.
It's over. You got fire.
I've got this. Let a marksman handle it.
You're mine. All yours.
Flame of fury.
You're mine. It's over. You're on.
I'm only getting started. Seems about right to me.
What's this thing?
Let's dispose of the trash. This one's mine.
You picked the wrong fight.
Here I go.
Rising Wyvern.
I'm only getting
You're
started.
on. Here I come.
There, go.
You're mine. It's over. Rising Wyvern.
Hear me.
You're on.
Fury. Burning strike.
It's over.
Seems about right to me. Get lost.
Now you learn.
They've taken too much damage. If it's in the sky, they really don't give up, do they?
You got
I'll
spirit.
never miss.
Take this. You're on.
Let's give it a whirl.
Crash.
A new lease on life. Burning.
Demon Pack.
Here's a healing art. First aid.
You're on. Take this. It's over. This one's all mine.
Ready to
Now, while it's reeling.
take it down.
Rising Wyvern. You're on. You're finished. Here I come. It's over. You're on.
Hear me.
Take this.
Fury.
You're finished.
Here I go.
You're on.
I'm only getting started.
Take this. You're finished.
Here I go. Barely a blip on our radar. You think it might be useful?
Mushrooms.
We should try it and see how it turns out.
Right, here goes. Right.
By the power
Here I come. Rising Wyvern. Mirage. It's over.
Fury! Burn it!
Take this.
Where are you going? This is it!
I'm not done. You're mine.
There!
Mirage.
Barely a blip on our radar.
An opponent like this should be easy. Eat dirt.
One more!
Here I come. Rising Wyvern. Mirage.
By the power
You're
of
finished.
water! keep our eyes on the prize.
No, I can't actually enter here. Where is he? Oh, the Cave of Solitude.
Looks like this place opens out into the ocean.
The water's so much cleaner than what's on the surface. I even see fish swimming around.
Yeah, and boy, do they look delicious.
What?
Never mind.
Well, I assume this is a fishing spot.
No choice. You're mine!
I'm only getting started.
Slash! Rising Wyvern! Oh no!
Here I
You're
go.
mine!
It's Wyvern.
Rising Wyvern! Take it!
By the power
You're
of
finished!
water.
Mirage! Here I
Here's the
come!
healing arch.
Swallow Blade!
First aid.
Thanks! Onward and upward.
Let's dispose of the trash.
You've got fury! Take this! Rising Wyvern! Mirage!
Primed and ready.
I won't show you any mercy! Now you'll learn! Take this! Rising Wyvern!
Take it. I'm only getting started.
Here I come! It's over! This one's all... Can't move!
Really? Fuck you.
I'll bring you back from death's abyss.
Resuscitation.
Oh, you actually have resurrection. Nice. And you're gonna die.
Rising Wyvern! Stay away from my friends! I'm not done! Take this! Mirage! Demon Fang! I'm not done! Rising Wyvern! Try harder! Now! Take this! Mirage!
We're not doing this.
This one's all mine! Eat dirt! Here I come! Here I come! Rising Wyvern! You're mine! Here I come! You're finished! Take this! It's over! Here I come! Mirage! You're mine!
A new lease on life.
Rising Wyvern! Thanks! We won.
For me.
What's this thing?
It was almost not worth it. I've heard about this. You beat Infamous 2? Nice.
I won't forgive you.
Eventually.
Rising Wyvern! No escape! Mirage! Take this! You're finished!
Magna Ray.
Take this!
By the power of water.
Strike! Here I come!
Take it. I'm only getting
Escape!
started.
Swallow Blade!
Let's keep our eyes on the
Well, she's
prize.
been busy follow spamming. Well, he's been doing that for a little while, so... Don't exactly think him doing it now means much. Or her. Could be a she who's doing this. That's the same with phone notifications. Well, obviously with me having not been on Bloody yesterday, I don't really know what's been going on. Oh yeah.
Well then, let's keep moving.
I mean, if people come to Twitch often enough and they know anything about these follow bots and raids and whatnot, what's going on.
What's this thing?
It won't annoy many people, if anyone.
I'm surprised there are owls here. Here too.
Yeah, there are more of them around than I thought.
Well, before we enter, let's travel out.
We've reached our destination. This should definitely keep you guys full.
Nom nom. Tasty porridge.
We've reached our destination.
What are you gonna be playing next then?
Now you'll learn! Mess with my friends, will you? You just crossed the wrong line! Here I come! It's over! You're mine! You're finished!
Here I go.
Mirage!
Mega Ray! I never miss!
Die! Eat dirt!
By the
Here I come! Rising Wyvern! Mirage!
There! And again! Mega Ray! Gemini Aqua!
You're finished! Hey, hang in there! Hey, damn it! Too late.
Stop. Please, don't hurt the children.
Damn it, I can't reach them in time.
Get back, Cole.
Doc! Cole! Stop! Not if I can help it!
Here I go. It's over.
Mirage!
Take
You're mine!
one more. Mega Ray. By the power of water.
Rising Wyvern!
There.
Rising Wyvern! Struck!
By the power
Demon Fang! Take this! You're finished! Take this! It's over! Are you all right? What about the others? Are those bastards still here?
Iron Mask, take it easy. It's all right now. Most were able to escape, and we've survived. Honestly, we got off lucky. It's often worse when a resistance group pops up.
Lucky? You call people getting slaughtered like this lucky?
This is how things go when you're a Danon slave. You're dead if you stand up to them. Keep your head down and do as you're told. At least then you have a chance to survive. You only have one life. That's why...
I should wait for the right moment?
Yes.
So someone else dies instead while we live another day. Is that what you're saying, Doc? You're willing to risk everything on the chance that things will get better if we wait long enough. But what's the point of waiting if others have to die so that we can live?
What do you think happens when someone tries to resist? It'd be one thing if the rebel died, and that was that. But it never ends with only one death. You've seen it for yourself. Everyone suffers for it. Knowing that, are you really going to tell me our waiting has no meaning?
But that's... I understand not wanting to throw away the same lives we're trying to protect. That would be senseless. But if you wait too long, if you get too used to waiting, then eventually you lose the will to fight. I don't want that to happen to me. I've already met the Crimson Crows. People who risk their lives to fight the Renan's rule. People who know they might not live to see us win, but fight anyway to give those who come after a better chance. If my life is at risk either way, then I'd rather spend it fighting.
So you've decided to take up the sword?
This rusty piece of
Yes,
shit.
but not just any sword. It's a sword that only I can wield, but one that's also too powerful to use on my own. I doubt those who fought the Renans in the past ever had something like this on their side. That's why I'm willing to bet everything I have on this sword. I know it might mean more people end up in danger, but...
Okay. If that's how you feel, then forget what I said. It's clear your time has come, Iron Mask. Currently, you and that sword are the only things capable of driving the Renans back. It's because of you that we're still alive right now. If there's a way through this for all of us, then I'll put my trust in you to find it.
Doc, thank you.
Now, remember what you said, and don't ever abandon that conviction of yours, all right?
Right. I won't.
I will.
You've grown so much since we first met, and you've met some good people, too. Maybe you have a chance after all.
Oh, look. No. Well, at least there's a list that goes into another list.
You're back. Hurry on in. We've been waiting for you.
You're not gonna ask what happened?
I can tell enough by the way you look right now.
I see. Zephyr,
I need to ask you something. Would you have invited me to join you, even if I didn't have the blazing sword?
Of course.
Why, though?
There aren't many folks out there who are crazy enough to resist the Renans like we do. So when I find someone with the knack for it, I make sure to keep them close. Plus, you remind me of another guy we lost. Maybe deep down, trying to help you is a way of making amends for what I couldn't do for him. But if you don't want this, just say the word.
I'm not going anywhere. If it weren't for you, I wouldn't even be here.
If you say so. All right, come on in.
Thanks.
Yes.
What's wrong? Got it.
We've reached our destination. I'm surprised there are owls here, too.
Yeah, there are more of them around than I thought.
So probably make a list of where all they are for the trophy, aka power plates.
Hey.
Yeah.
Where the hell do I get Astral Crystal Green from?
Thanks.
Good, good.
Is this something you're into?
Yeah, these ingenious structures and gadgets never cease to amaze me. Check out these handle grooves.
I'm not sure what I'm supposed to be seeing here.
I'm guessing... Oh, it does actually tell you what they drop. And none of them drop what I want. Well, I'll back off outside and see if I can... kill the giant prey mantis. which we'll find out its level in a minute. And then I guess I'll get my pen and paper, wherever the hell I put it. And then just note down what quest and
I'd steer
what
clear of
level
that
it is.
Zoogle if I were you.
Ah, what level is it? Oh, 43.
This one's tough, but we have no choice.
Let me know if you need healing.
No, it can't end here.
Level 43. Fucking lovely. Well, at least when you die... Oh, does it actually fucking disappear forever?
I can't believe this.
Oh no. So, great how it introduces you an enemy that you can't fight until the end of the fucking game.
I won't forgive you.
Here I come. It's over. Here I come. Mirage.
Mega Ray.
Take this. You're mine. Mirage.
This one's mine.
Here I come.
Let's keep our eyes on the...
No. Aerial enemies down by boost attacks. 20. Okay. At least it gives you a hint of how you're meant to get them, so she's meant to cook food. Which I could actually cheat the system, I could just do that straight away, but she'll figure it out as she goes. I guess I wouldn't mind a toxic move.
The prize.
All right, everyone. It's time. Remember, eyes on the prize. We're after Balseph, nothing else. Cut off the head, and the snake perishes. Hit them head on, however, and we won't make it through the castle gates, let alone reach Balseph himself. Luckily, we have an ace up our sleeve. We need to do everything in our power to make sure that ace reaches Balseph's jugular. To that end, I'll be splitting us up into separate forces.
You just said all of us hitting them head on would be useless. Why would we divide ourselves up?
Because we're the decoys. We'll buy our ace in the hole the time they need to get in. We'll only need to cause enough of a ruckus around the castle to distract the enemy. That said, we need to look like the real deal, which is why I'll be tagging along too.
You too, Zephyr? So, who's going to take on Balseph?
The Iron Mask. I'm counting on you and Shion to make your way to wherever Balsef's hiding. Once there, you drive that flaming sword right through him.
You aren't seriously sending in just those two, are you? One of them's a Renin.
No one said the plan was perfect. By far, the biggest danger is the one you two will be facing. The fate of this quest rests entirely in your hands, which is why you get the final say. You want out, now's the time to say so.
And if we say no?
Then you say no. Just means we're back to square one, that's all.
And I go back to being a slave.
It's your life.
No, it isn't.
Ball's in your court, soldier. What do you say?
And I say no.
I want to fight.
But for what? What are you fighting for?
To free the Dahnans from the yoke of their abusive oppressors. To no longer die at the whim of another. To break the shackles of our enslavers. To live and taste freedom!
Now you're talking. I believe we have our ace in the hole, people. Hold on to that belief, and we just might break through that wall yet. And what about you?
I was born ready. Now can we get this show on the road?
There's a gate on your right once you leave here. Go through it and ride the elevator you'll find.
That's left, but true.
I'll send ahead a few friendly faces to keep watch on your way. If you get into any trouble, look to them for support. We all clear? Good. May this battle herald the end of the Renin's bloody 3-century reign. To your battle stations, everyone.
I still can't believe this is happening. We're really about to face off against a Renin Lord.
Well, you're in pretty high spirits for a guy going into a life-and-death battle.
I'm not saying I'm not worried, but you have to remember, this is the first time any of us Dahnans have really had any hope. What about you? Are you scared at all?
I don't have time to be scared. This is only the first step in a long, long plan of mine.
You want to take down all 5 lords, right? It's hard to believe it'll ever happen.
But it will.
I know. I haven't forgotten our deal.
See that you don't. That said, if we lose, we might suffer a fate worse than death, you know.
That's probably true. But instead of worrying about it, wouldn't it be a better use of our time to figure out ways to avoid that and not lose?
I suppose.
Whatever happens, I'll put everything I have into winning. You can count on that.
Not unless I'm underleveled.
Balsef's castle should be just above us.
All right. And let's use that elevator thing.
And this will be the tutorial or whatever done after 3 hours.
Zephyr and the Crimson Crows are supposed to be distracting the Renins from the front.
Then let's go around and sneak in elsewhere. job to do.
Gates of fire sure look intimidating once you see them up close. We can't say this place is truly liberated until we do something about them.
What are you muttering about? Stay focused. We still have to take down Valseth. We should be getting close to the service entrance.
Good. Let's get in there and kick their asses.
Is this someone's idea of a bridge?
Looks like it. Don't fall or this will be a pretty short story.
Oh, there's the core of the issue.
It's already started. We need to hurry.
Hold on. You should take the blazing sword.
Are you sure?
Yeah. We don't know what might happen up ahead. It's better to have it and be ready than to be caught in a fight without it.
Awesome. This is just an excuse just to see someone's cleavage, isn't it?
Flames.
I took the liberty of cutting the flow of energy from the Master Core. I may be giving you the sword, but you still need me to unleash its power. Try not to forget that.
So when you get your head blown off, I basically just have a magma sword. Boost attack down to 35. I now have 2 swords.
Just a minute.
Banana. Oh, you mean like that? I'm trying to use it with all the bloody moves, but
Sure.
We can cross through now.
Good. We're pressed for time.
Gotta break through. You're mine. It's over. Here I come. Rising Wyvern. Mirage. Demon Fang. You're mine. You're finished.
Mega Ray.
You're mine.
I won't rest until I'm the best I can be.
Hello.
Right, here goes. You got burn in hell. Now, while it's reeling,
Take it down.
take this. Here I come. It's over. Demon Fang. Try harder. My turn. I'm not done. You're mine. You're finished. Mirage. You're finished. Here I come. Die. Try harder. Take this. You're finished. Mirage. Demon Fang. No escape. This one's all mine. Mirage.
Nope. Nope.
Rising Wyvern.
Well then, let's keep moving.
Looks like there's still some soldiers inside the castle.
It's still less than it would usually be.
An opponent like this should be easy. You're finished.
I'm only getting started.
Mirage. Swallow Blade. Demon Fang. You're finished.
By the power.
Take this.
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
Bone fragment armor.
That equipment should come. Come in handy.
No. So it doesn't actually change, it's just statistics. Hate that.
Right, here goes. Struck. Here I come. Rising Wyvern. Struck. Mirage. Swallow Blade. It's over. Take this. Rising Wyvern.
Barely a blip on our radar. It's so hot. I can definitely believe they're harvesting from.
Right, here goes. You got spirit. It's over. Eat this.
By the power of water, I never miss.
Rising Wyvern. Struck.
Hear me, flame of
Mirage.
burning strike.
Swallow
Do
Blade.
it.
Take this.
Here's a healing arm.
Struck.
First aid.
I owe you one. Take this. I'm not done.
More armor. Oh no, warrior emblem. Never that raises attack.
Get lost! One more!
Rising Wyvern! Blue escape! Mirage!
One more!
Portal blade! Here I come! We got flyers!
I've got this! Let a marksman handle it!
Here I come! All yours!
Barely a blip on our radar.
What's going on over there?
Are those armed soldiers?
Oh no, a
taking
child.
out a kid?
They're attacking him! We have to save him! You will kneel before our Lord!
We'll see about that!
You're mine! Rising Wyvern! I'm not done! Mirage!
By the power of... This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Are you okay? What were you even doing here?
Working, most likely. Danan's slaves that can't handle manual labor outdoors are put to work in the castles as servants. I'm surprised you didn't know.
The soldiers got really mad all of a sudden and everyone ran away! I was the only one that got caught!
Oh, Willie.
And it's good that we found you,
Well.
but it's still not safe here. You need to get out of here before any more soldiers find you. Understand? Don't touch me.
I'm sorry. I only wanted to...
It's not your fault, kid. Don't sweat it. Can I take it instead?
Sure! It's the key to the elevator here. Will it help you guys at all?
The key to an elevator.
Thanks, kid. Now get going.
Stupid kid.
And be careful on your way out.
Oh boy, this key. It's that elevator. It takes you straight to the evil guy here, which it seems like you want to kill. Will this key help you? Nope. Not even
This
remotely.
isn't the time. We should keep moving.
It's stupid. Thorny woman. She's a thorny woman, alright. She's getting me all thorny. Mhm.
keep our eyes on the prize.
What the hell is that thing?
A spirit vessel.
Get lost!
You're mine! No! This one's all mine!
Magna Ray!
Fluid Gate! Rising Wyvern! Mirage! We did it!
I'm only getting started!
You're mine!
By the power...
It's over!
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
I thought I was going to put some wine.
An opponent like this should be easy. No!
I never miss!
You're mine! You're finished!
There! Go!
It's over! Mirage! Demon Peg! You're mine! You're
I'm out!
finished!
I'm all stocked up!
You're mine! Here I come!
Healing art!
Rising Wyvern! Thanks! You're finished! Mirage! Demon Peg! Here I come!
Fury! Burning strike!
Take this! It's over! Mirage! Try harder! No, you can't! Rising Wyvern!
Seems about right to me.
Mr. Owl, you're not a chicken.
I'm surprised there are owls here, too.
Yeah, there are more of them around than I thought.
And you can repeat that one voice line all you want.
Guess this thing needs a different key to activate.
No choice! You got spirit! You're fit now!
By the power of water!
Rising Wyvern! Here I come! Rising Wyvern! I'm not done! Mirage! It's time! It's over! You picked the wrong fight!
Well then, let's keep moving.
An opponent like this should be easy. It's over! Mirage! Slash! You're mine! Here I come! Take this! Mirage! It's over! Mirage!
Here I go.
I'm only getting started!
Rising Wyvern! Here I come! You're finished!
By the power of water!
Take this! You're finished! You're mine!
Well then, let's keep moving.
How the fuck is my inventory full? Was that just because oh, okay, it's only because I can only have 15. Not because I'm never gonna come back here.
I won't forgive you!
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
Fuck it. I may as well run up to the bloody 4th floor. No, because we probably have, because we can probably skip this fight.
I'd steer clear of that Zoogle if I were you.
Damn. That weak, huh?
How much? We have 63. I really want to know what level you are. 13! Toxodilla away. Should within reason be able to kill you? I have no idea what level I am though. Don't know why the hell I just did that. That did fucking nothing. Lovely.
I'm out! Watch and that move!
Here comes the big one!
If it's in the sky, it's mine! Searing flame! This one's mine!
Swallow blade! Slash!
By the power of water! Gemini Aqua!
Swallow blade! Slash! Swallow blade!
Gemini Aqua!
You're mine! Slash!
Searing flame! Reload! Mega ray! Gemini Aqua!
Slash! Swallow blade!
Watch and weep! Searing flame! Reload! There! Go! I'm all
This
stuffed
one's
up!
all mine!
Searing flame!
Swallow blade!
Searing flame! Reload! I'm out of ammo! Back into the fray!
Slow now! While it's reeling! Burn in hell!
I'm almost impressed.
High praise coming from you.
I said almost. Don't get carried away.
It's over! Take this!
If it's in the sky, it's mine.
Swallow blade!
Hear me! Flame of fury! Burning strike!
Here I come!
Here's a healing arc!
You're mine! It's over! Slash! Swallow blade! Swallow blade! No escape!
Oh, he's got 1 HP, screw you.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Ooh, an actual flower. Magic flower that grants the owner plus 10 max CP. It's crystallized energy. Gives it an iridescent gleam. You can obtain astral flies from powerful foes. Astral flies raise your maximum CP. Giant Zoogles roam around certain areas. They're very hard to fight, but you can get rare items and lots of SP if you manage to beat them. Except the one that I just killed. No, Almadine mess. I mean, I could fast travel out. Fast travel back in again. To get the sword before I do this boss fight. Obviously. I mean, I guess I could always clear this out whilst I'm here. And then leave and do that.
Barely a blip on our radar.
Can I open this? Yes. Yes. Oh, go on it. Stone that boosts fire and water resistance. Well, I mean... Oh, like I said, I may look at that bloody sword now.
What are those things I sometimes see you chuck out in the middle of fights?
Grenades.
What? You mean my bombs?
Bombs? As in the things people use to clear out rocks? But I could have sworn I saw something other than fire burst from some of yours.
That's because these aren't ordinary bombs. They're specially made ones filled with astral energy.
Okay. And why do you shoot the bombs after you release them?
It's a part of my strategy. The effects of my bombs change when I fire bullets of a different astral element at them. It makes it difficult for enemies to predict what effect they'll have, or when they'll go off.
One moment you're using powerful bombs, next you're using powerful healing arts. They're kind of on the opposite ends of the spectrum, aren't they?
Think of it this way. If you ever get caught up in the blast of one of my bombs and you manage not to die, I'll be able to heal you using my arts. We've reached our destination.
First of all, I want you to craft me a crude. Oh, I've got 2 of them. Oh no, I needed astral crystal grain, you idiot. Well, at least I have a slightly better sword. Oh, and I can craft her a basic rifle. Go on then. I have the items for it. What do I want?
This should definitely keep you guys full.
You guys. There's only 2 of us, Shion. Can I really fast travel to the 4th floor? No. Not like it matters, I can just run all the way around anyway. Run straight up.
We've reached our destination.
Come on, get the lift up. No, fuck it, she's almost leveled up, so I may as well fight. Fuck no.
I need to be stronger.
No, just levels up, normally.
Looks like we won. This area seems different.
We're getting close.
This is a free save point.
That's what I figured. Time to introduce ourselves.
Yeah, okay. But at least they're nice enough to give me that. Unlike Final Fantasy 3, you bitch. Past this door, a battle with a lord awaits. Yeah, no shit. You don't usually walk down a hallway like this to walk into a giant door like that.
Don't move, Bolsef!
He moved.
So the vermin scum you call kin stirred up enough trouble for you 2 rats to make it all the way to me, huh? What a pain in the ass. Although, it was pretty impressive of you to deliver it straight into my hands. The Master Core.
You really think we're here to hand it over?
Why, of course not. You see, I'll be taking it back no matter what you say.
Big giant mace.
In any case, this is the end for you. You won't be getting out of here alive. The 2 of you were fools for coming here. Now die!
Only he's over 50 and lovely.
You can keep your accursed crown.
We're here to overthrow you and free the dead.
Spare me your weeping, slave!
Here I come!
By the power of water.
Here I You're mine!
Damn slave!
Is this it?
Mega Ray. Gemini Aqua.
Okay.
I'll bring you back from think again. Resuscitate. If it's in the sky, it's mine.
Damn slave!
Fly! Swallow blade!
Ready to go.
Fly!
You're muffed.
Take this!
I'm out of ammo. I'm all stuffed up.
He's like a brick wall.
Really?
He's wide open when he's in the air.
Oh fuck me, stop doing that, you dickhead.
I'll bring you back from death's abyss. Resuscitation. Use a healing art.
Not done yet! Take this! Swallow blade! Now!
Think again.
We did it!
Just give it up, Balsec.
Strike! Swallow blade!
Ray. By the power of water.
You're mine! I'm not done! Demon Fang!
Searing flame.
You're finished! Take this!
You're mine. Searing flame.
Slide! You're mine!
Use a healing art.
Slide! Try harder! No, you
Won't beat me!
Slide!
One more.
You're finished!
Mega Ray.
It's over! Swallow blade!
Mega Ray.
It's on! Eat dirt! Swallow blade! Slash! Demon Fang!
Searing flame. Reload.
Would have liked to have done.
Slash!
First aid. I'm all stuffed up. Mega Ray. Mega Ray. I never miss.
Can't move!
Searing flame. Reload.
Left!
I'm not done yet!
Flame. Reload.
Slash! Swallow
I'm
blade!
out. Watch and weep.
Slash!
Searing flame. Pathetic.
You'll pay for that!
Oh, she's dead. Lovely.
I can't lose.
Swallow blade! Shion, it's you and me!
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
Alphen. Alphen. Iron Mask. Balsef's escaping. Come on.
Well, at least we know his name now.
Running from a slave, Balsef?
Know your place, insolent boy. Up here, I've got more than enough space to crush you. This time your mask won't be the only thing that crushes.
That is enough.
Okay.
What the hell is that?
It's manifested astral energy. Not only that, it's alive.
Astral energy? From the spirit vessel? But wait, that was harvested for me. And that energy is supposed to be mine. mature you. I knew it all along, and you'll pay!
Yeah, you can kind of really tell that this is
Without your spirit vessel,
a very Japanese thing.
That thing's huge!
don't let it trap you in its flames. Use a healing art.
Swallow blade! Slide! Swallow blade! Slide! Swallow blade!
That monster's attacking. Look out. Gemini Aqua. Hear me, flame of fury. Burning strike.
Swallow blade! Slide!
Searing
Swallow
flame.
blade! Slide!
Out of my way!
You're mine. What? I never miss.
You picked the wrong fight!
Here, let me help.
Slide! Swallow
First
blade!
aid.
Swallow blade! Demon fang!
Sighted. It's over. I'm all
Slide!
stopped up.
That fire monster's getting ready to attack!
Stop trying to rip it!
By the power of water.
Out of my way!
Slide! Swallow blade!
Go. It's over. That fire monster's causing us a lot of trouble.
Let me take a crack at it!
Ready?
Here it comes! Down you go!
You really don't mess around.
Now, while he's down! Slide!
Here, let me help.
Any more of this and I'll burn out!
You reckless won't
Swallow
beat me!
blade!
Flame of fury.
Swallow blade! Swallow blade! Slide! Try harder! No!
I'm out of
Swallow
ammo.
blade!
Watch and wait.
Swallow blade!
By the
Slide!
good the mark.
Swallow blade! Slide!
Sighted. And it's
Take
dead.
this!
Slide. Flame.
You're in trouble now!
Reload.
You filth!
Now what?
Watch out. We need to stop him.
Swallow blade!
I'm out of ammo. Watch and
You're mine! Slide! You're finished! You're finished!
this ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
But why? Do you not possess the blood of a Renin? Why then would you turn against your own kind? It's always been the way of the Renin for the strongest to survive! And yet, you have allied yourself with a filthy Danon! You traitor! Tell me why? Why bring ruin and devastation to your own kind? Snakes like you should die!
A monster made up of astral energy? How do we even...
If the sword is made of astral energy as well, maybe.
About it. Okay, He-Man, calm down. How much you pay? I get it. He's got an ultimate power.
Zephyr was right. We did it. We brought down the wall.
Iron Mask, your face is exposed.
No. My name. My name is Alvin!
Alright. Yeah, that was a tutorial. That only took 3.5 hours. Nice tutorial. I thought it was the end of the game. It was only had to do. And I'm probably getting copyright for this song as well, but whatever. No, this is a comic relief. Thankfully, this comic relief doesn't come up. Randomly in a meadow in the middle. The moon! It's always the fucking moon. Trophy. Defeat Lord Balsef.
Flames. I see. Flames. My name is Alvin. Where am I? What happened? The rage surging within me, fueling the sword. Where did it come from? This twisting fear that clings to me, holding me in check. The melancholic voice calling out to me. Who am I? Who was I? This is...
Wakey wakey, sunshine. About time, too.
A week? You mean that whole time I was...
Out cold? Yeah. Just as well, too. When you blacked out, you were on your way to becoming a pile of ash. Shion's the reason you're still here.
Shion? You healed me?
In case you'd forgotten, we've still got 4 lords to defeat. You dying would have only slowed things down.
What about Balsef's troops?
We've got them on the ropes. While you've been getting your beauty sleep, most of the remaining Renans have either surrendered or fled. You slaying Balsef was the catalyst we'd been waiting for. Thanks to you, Calaglia is finally free. You have my gratitude. We couldn't have done it without you.
I just did what anyone would have done.
Iron Man... Forgive me. Alphen. It's good to finally see who I'm speaking to. Half of him, anyway. So, feel like telling us who you used to be?
No, I had a mother.
I wish I could.
Memory's still giving you grief, eh? I see. Still, no sense in beating yourself up. You've remembered your name. The rest will come in time.
So, what happens now?
Oh, just everything. The realm may be liberated, but we're still destitute. You name it, anything and everything starts from scratch. But enough of that. You've just woken up. You should get a sense of the scale of what you've accomplished. Head over to the Gates of Fire and take a look at the view. It's a sight too many Dahnans died only ever seeing in their dreams.
The Gates of Fire.
I'll be your chaperone. Last thing we need is you tripping on a pebble and missing another week.
Remind me to laugh next time.
Oh, boom. Boom. Got him. I mean, I would like that. Because more AG means more moves. More moves means more damage. Weapon types forged 10. And boost attack down. So that'll happen just eventually. Oh no, I know what I do want. That. No, I want easier for perfect evading. What do you have? Meals. Bombs exploded with special ammo. Oh, she'll probably just do that eventually.
You see anybody around here who could use our help?
We can't chase after every...
Yes!
Nice. Got it.
Yes!
Three stone fragments. Do I really not have 3 stone fragments?
Looks like we get to sleep with a...
I have 1 stone fragment.
roof over our heads. All done.
You see anybody around here who could use our help?
We can't... What?
Mm-hmm.
Sure.
What? I'm not so sure.
Well? Sure.
Alright. You get the one woman. Oh, you really are just telling me to wait. Fuck you.
Okay, off we go.
I hate camping out.
Is it even this one? Yeah, it should be right in front of me.
No choice. You're mine! Demon pressure!
There! One more! Searing flame! Reload! I'm out! I'm all stopped up!
Now, while it's reeling!
Magna, take it down!
Demon Fang!
Gemini Aqua!
Looks like it could be worth something.
One stone fragment. I guess I am at the main entrance. I'm only 3.
Out of our way!
You're mine! It's over! This one's all mine! Mirage!
Well, we're on the home stretch now.
Don't take your eyes off the prize.
I'm quite aware without you reminding me.
Swallow blade!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
I'm missing. And hopefully I can do his quest as well.
Out of our way!
Here I come! Take this!
Well, we're on the home stretch now.
Don't take your eyes off the prize.
I'm quite aware without you reminding me.
Rising Wyvern!
Mine.
Mirage!
Barely a blip on our radar.
I won't forgive you! It's over!
Slash! You're mine! Rising Wyvern! Mirage! Now, while it's reeling!
Take it down!
No escape! You're finished!
Looks like it could be worth something.
I don't really know fast travel anyway. up.
That blazing sword's turned out to be even stronger than I expected. With that much sheer power, elemental types are hardly a concern anymore. You can bring practically any foe down to their knees in a flash.
Don't count on me being able to pull off another Gates of Fire. That only happened because I had the help of that spirit vessel monster too.
Still, you did defeat Balseph with it, which means it can also take down the other lords. That's enough for me. Besides, if it was any stronger, your body wouldn't be able to handle it. Have you forgotten what happened after we finished off Balseph?
No. But aren't you scared of having that much power inside of you? Even a little?
Why would I be? Power provides opportunity. You don't expect me to simply throw it away, do you?
No, I get it. It's a good ace to have up our sleeve, that's for sure. I'll make the most of it. Well, as much as I can without becoming charcoal.
Charcoal. Charcoal.
I hate camping out.
Stick it up you.
Mm-hmm.
Yes!
How's this?
Very nice. Yes!
Sure.
ESP, the line here.
So different materials produce different weapons.
Just so she can do more things more often. As for you, I'm gonna guess I can just fill this out. I mean, increasing my crit damage would be nice. If I could increase my crit chance, that'd be better.
Each with their own respective properties.
We should probably move on.
Come to think of it, what's my sword? This is...
Yeah.
Hmm?
What?
Shion's map action. Shion can use her healing arts to treat injured people that you find during your travels.
Shion, why do you keep people at arm's length? You're always trying to wave it off whenever someone's nice to you. Like with Tilsa just now. Why couldn't you just accept her gratitude?
Our interests just happen to overlap. I don't want people thinking I'm doing things to be nice when in reality they benefit both of us. All I care about is that we hurry up and defeat the lords.
So you can become the lord of everything.
That's what I mean. You want to defeat the lords. I may have been skeptical at first, but now I really believe you meant it.
If that actually happens, fuck you again.
Yet despite that, you still took the time to help out those injured Dahnans, didn't you?
Oh, hey, sad, isn't it? Yeah.
Necessary, and I got roped into
There's no point looking at Steam.
Is that the same reason you
There'll
helped
be
that
nothing
kid in
there.
Balsef's castle? Because it sure didn't look that way to me. You've helped me too. Not just with my injuries, but by being there for me as well. Even though I can't feel pain, the injuries I get from using the blazing sword could probably kill me. That thought alone should be terrifying. But I know you'll always be there by my side, ready to heal me. It's because of you that I can wield the blazing sword.
Don't just close in on me like that! If you get any closer, you're going to set off my thorns, you know.
I was just trying to compliment you.
No, just burn already.
You were? What now?
Xion, your thorns! It's okay. I'll stop talking about it.
You will?
In any case, I'm just glad that you're the one who ended up with the Master Core. Thank you, Xion, for everything. Now let's go check out those gates of fire.
Okay, now can I fast forward?
Really? I swear. You're bad for the heart.
Okay, off we go. I don't see any soldiers or their pet Zoogles. Just strays roaming around.
They must have split once Balsef.
Right, here goes!
Come on! I'll blow you to smithereens!
You're mine! It's over! Rising Wyvern! Swallow Blade!
Flame! Reload!
Through escape!
Flame! Reload!
You got flyers!
I've got it! Let a marksman handle it!
Mirage!
All yours!
Looks like it could be worth something.
No, I don't want to be in here.
that monster that appeared from the spirit vessel, and the power inside the blazing sword, they're both born of the same thing. It's all astral energy harvested from the souls of dying Danans.
I suppose so.
And it was the Danans who gave their lives for today. Their power, after all this time, is what finally destroyed Balsif and his wall. By the way, what happened to all the energy that we released?
It's dispersing and spreading across Dana as we speak, finding its way back to where it belongs.
And all the energy the Renans have harvested? Where does that go? Once Sovereign's decided, I mean. I'd wager they don't give it back, right? What? Can't tell the Danan that? Or about why you want to kill all the lords?
Oh, like you don't have anything to hide? The Blazing Sword. It's powered by the burning astral energy of the Master Core I possess.
I've been over this.
So why don't you explain how it manifested into the shape of that beast? Just how did you manage that?
How am I supposed to know? My memory's a complete blank, remember? Fine, be that way. It's not like we ever trusted each other any...
Who's having an argument? Oh, it's the Hoodle lady. I swear to God, if you force me to go all the way back to blue.
She's still not awake.
Well, at least I can fast travel.
Not yet. Her injuries aren't serious, but she's severely weakened. Must have been quite a fight.
There's nothing we can give her?
If only. What with the beatings we've taken lately, we're barely getting by on the little provisions we have as it is.
That bad, huh? If there are no supplies here, then... That's it. We need Doc.
Doc? The same Doc that took care of you?
Yeah, he's back in Mosgul. If anyone can help us, it's him.
In that case, would you mind asking for us? I'd go myself, but I'm tied up here for now.
Not a problem. Leave it to me. So quiet. From now on, no one is going to be whipped or killed here ever again.
No.
Hey there, Doc.
Who are you?
It's me, Iron Mask. Though these days I go by Alphen. I finally remembered my name.
Alphen? I heard that was the guy who brought down Balsif. Wait, you're telling me you're the liberator of Calaglia? Our own Iron Mask? Of all the people.
I told you, I'm Alphen now. And I didn't overthrow Balsif alone.
Even so, that's no small feat you've accomplished. And you managed to get your face back, too. That woman with you, the Renin?
You know about her?
Only what I've heard from rumors. I wasn't sure I believed it, but now I suppose I must.
Doc, she...
Thank you.
You sure you should be saying that to a Renin?
I'm not saying it to any old Renin. I'm saying it to you, young lady.
I only helped because it was in my interests as well.
Of course, I would imagine as much. But that doesn't change the end result. The two of you defeated Balsef, and now all of us are free. That is a fact.
Thanks, Doc.
I should be the one thanking you. I'll never be able to repay what you two have done. Anyway, I'm guessing you didn't come here just to catch up.
Right. We need your advice. We found a girl who's collapsed from exhaustion, and she needs medicine. Do you know anything that could help?
If she's that weak, she may need a nutritional boost. The herbs I have here won't be enough. Oh, have you tried searching Kirt Garrison?
No. We passed it on our way here, but...
With all the Renan soldiers gone, that place should be empty now. If we're lucky, maybe they left something you can use.
Good idea. We'll take a look. Kirt Garrison. If I'm not mistaken, that's located off to the side of the railroad tracks.
You look happy.
Do I? I guess I am. Getting thanked for everything by someone I actually know? It made it really hit home that we made a difference.
That guy's a strange one, though.
Doc? I don't think he's that odd.
He is, though. He thanked me, a Renan, for helping, despite everything my people have put him through over the years. He's free now. He doesn't have to act nice around my kind.
He's not acting. He means it. And like he said before, he was thanking you as an individual, Shionne, not just some Renan.
That's what makes it so strange.
Would you have preferred he yelled and threw rocks at you?
I'm not saying that. It's just hard for me to understand him. We've reached our destination.
Well, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna blow my nose. I don't have any bleed tissue up here. So, Open. Let me just look next to the same one, so yep. This one. It was about the sword. No. A book. Oh no. No.
Think this is it?
How would I know?
It matches the description we were given, at least. No use standing around here hemming and hawing. Let's take it back and see.
I hope you're right. There's no way I'm coming all the way back here.
Just to be safe, I think before we head back to Ulzabek, we should maybe have Doc double check.
Of course I can't.
All right, but let's make it quick.
Brother, you didn't allow me to fast travel here. Why?
Did you find anything useful?
We think this might work, but we wanted you to take a look at it first.
Let's see. Ah, this stuff. Yes, this'll work. I'd hurry over and give it to the girl right away.
Right, then we'll do that now.
Say Iron Mask. No, sorry. It's Alphen now, right? Are you and that young woman planning to stick together moving forward?
Yeah, I think so.
I see. You know, I think things just might be starting to change.
What do you mean?
I'm not sure of that myself. But I feel like after being stalled for a long time, the gears of progress are finally starting to turn again. I imagine people are going to have things to say about the two of you. But you simply keep doing what you feel is right. If you ever get tired and need to rest, feel free to come back here. Until then, take care of yourself.
Thanks, Doc.
Oh, fast travel. Game, please.
Okay, off we go.
An opponent like this should be easy. Come and face me. It's over. Here I come. It's over. This one's all mine.
Hear me, flame of fury burning.
Here I come. We got flyers.
I've got this. Let a marksman handle it.
All yours.
Barely a blip on our radar.
17 seconds.
Is this what you asked for?
Perfect. That'll do nicely. I had a feeling you'd come through for us. With this, the little one should be right as rain in no time.
Yeah, what about the Hootle?
I can't believe it. Not often we get visitors from Cyslodia around here.
Cyslodia?
Calaglia's neighbor. One of the 5 realms. What with that wall in the way, I guess it's not surprising. But I've never actually met someone from the outside world before.
Up till now, the only time the gates ever opened was to let Renan convoy units in and out.
No one ever thought to stow away and hitch a ride out?
This place might be a living hell, but when next door is a living hell too, you start thinking it doesn't matter much one way or the other.
So you're Rinwell, and you're with the Cyslodian resistance known as the Silver Swords. Your organization sent a group of you to establish contact, but you're the only one who made it through. That sound about right?
Lately, our people's oppression has become more and more severe. When we heard rumors that you had staged a successful rebellion in Calaglia, we hoped that maybe you could help us.
News sure gets around quickly, huh?
If you ask me, it's awfully convenient she just happened to show up now. Certainly raises a lot of red flags.
Please, I swear it's true. My people are dying. I risked my life trying to get here so I could find help.
It's okay. You did well. We'll take it from here.
And you go with man giant hands.
Hold on, Zephyr. You're not really thinking...
We'll join her. Alphen, start getting ready. I let you use the blazing sword, and we worked together to overthrow the lords. That was the deal, remember?
Wait, is that a Renan? What is this?
Take it easy. It's complicated, but she's on our side. She helped to find some medicine for you.
She did? But no, she's a... I can't believe it.
The Renans from other realms could attack at any time.
That's for you all to worry about. I've got bigger fish to fry.
That sword of Alphen's is our best weapon. We can't just go lending him to other lands.
Even if you keep him here, the blade's as good as useless without me on board.
And what makes you think I can't persuade you, Bright Eyes?
What makes you think you can? Last I checked, you couldn't even touch me.
Enough. Alphen, what do you want to do?
I know all too well the hardships the slaves of this realm had to endure. That's why I took up the sword. To help them. If Dahnans are being oppressed in other realms, then I have to help them too.
Nath has a point. We can't discount the possibility of further attacks, but now our struggle has grown. It's become much larger than just liberating the people of Calaglia.
We can't be in 2 places at once, Zephyr.
True, which means we're limited in our options. We play this the same way we did with Balseph.
Rally everyone up and then go around the back and stab him in the face. Okay. I can do just that.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Okay, one second.
You and me both, but it's too late for regrets.
Jeez, really? You don't say.
So, you're really going, huh? Just the 4 of you?
Afraid so. Look after the place while we're away.
Always the smooth talker. We'll do what we can to hold down the fort.
We've got the Renans to keep us busy.
Good luck. Just remember.
Yeah, don't go killing anyone without good reason, I get it. I'm not about to repeat what they did.
Let's move, people.
Oh, Zephyr joined. What about other person?
Do you you think we'll really be able to wipe the Renans off the face of Dana?
Who said anything about doing that?
But we have to in order to survive, don't we?
Now that you have the Blazing Sword, and have shown that we really can win this fight, do you really think we should go around killing every last Renan?
But what else are we supposed to do?
Say we go around killing Renans, so they don't kill us first. In turn, that'll just make more and more of them want to kill us. Where does it end once you enter such a vicious cycle?
Is that why you told Grenar not to kill any Renans without a good reason?
I'm not saying we should forgive and forget what they've done to us, but we can't let ourselves be dragged down by our own hatred either. Hatred comes in many forms. There's no one solution that will work in every situation. We have to keep searching for new ones if we're going to survive. It's a lifelong journey, finding the answers. That goes for you too. You have to come up with your own answers.
Can I go and see that boy man person?
You all on! Take this! It's over! Don't go charging off like that!
I never miss!
We've turned the tables on him.
There are still more left!
Right. No time to hold back. Mirage!
Pathetic!
What's that over there? Some kind of castle?
Yeah, one that belongs to a different lord than Balseth.
Right, that makes sense. You said there were 5 of them in all.
Nice that we don't get to see the castle.
We've still got a lot of work ahead of us.
Rinwell, right? It's nice to meet you. Does that little white animal follow you everywhere?
He's not a little white animal. His name's Hootle, and he's a baby owl. Huh. And he's the only friend I have.
No comment.
Normally I don't pick on the weak.
Great! On to the next! Flyer! These are all you,
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
I'll run you through! Everything's coming up, Zephyr!
An opponent like this should be easy.
You're surrounded! Just stay calm! One final push!
Right!
Give them all we got!
We're in good form! Right, here goes! Take this! Rising Wyvern! Demon, damn it!
Here I go.
We've turned the tables on him.
There are still more left.
Right. No time to hold back. It's over.
Dragon shot!
Flame of fury!
Demon Fang! We're in good form.
What's got you so worked up, Hootle?
No. Hootle being attacked.
Is that?
Watch out. They know we're here.
Flying Zoogles, huh? This is going to get interesting.
They're nothing I haven't seen before.
Xion!
I'll shoot them down, you finish them off. Got it?
I mean, we have fought these plenty of fucking times. Oh no!
Enemy out of the
3 bees!
Right. See what I can do.
Well, we're on the home stretch now.
Don't take your eyes off the prize.
I'm quite aware without you reminding me.
Oh no, 3 bees.
What was it those Zoogles were attacking just now? Is that?
Big Hootle.
What?
It's nothing.
I only helped because it was convenient. We couldn't have moved forward without clearing out those Zoogles. I don't know what's got you ticked off at me this time, but I suggest you keep your hands away from me.
No one asked you to help.
Rinwell, she healed its wounds. She's not trying to hurt it.
How can you be so...
Okay, that really is a tiny owl.
They look like they're talking to each other.
He's probably happy to see another owl. I don't think Hootle's ever met one before. He might have been wondering if he was the only one. Oh. You just barely got to say hi.
At least we know it's out there. I'm sure we'll run into it again somewhere.
Yeah, I'm sure we will. Right, Hootle?
Well, at least this thing doesn't talk.
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
Not like the really annoying one in Tales of Berseria. Miss Margilu! Fucking annoying they were.
What are you staring for?
Like, did you bow music, really?
Do all Danon fighters look like you?
What, this getup? I pulled this number together from scrap and parts I salvaged through.
Oh, she can't make it. Well, I would much like her to. Ah, fruit sandwich. Wait, fruit sandwich, get out.
This is great. The taste and aroma will blow every...
Fruits. Who puts fruit on a sandwich?
All right, guys. Ready to go?
There we go. Bye-bye.
I'm surprised there are owls here, too.
Oh, shut up.
More of them around than I thought.
I take it we're heading through here, then?
Everything all right, Zephyr?
Yeah, it's nothing.
What is that? A ring?
It was my wife's.
Your wife? You never mentioned anything about being married.
Why would he have to?
That's surprising.
You said was. So then, is she gone? Was it the Renans?
No, she was sick. I couldn't get her the medicine she needed, and then she was gone. I'd always wanted to show her the world as it could be.
I'm sorry.
Don't be. There are plenty of people out there more deserving of your sympathy than me.
But
Yep, just slap your hand on her tiny head. Mushrooms. Sorry, Roper.
Pathetic!
No.
Take you all on! Take this!
Where are you going?
Rising Wyvern! Mirage! See ya! Swallow Blade! Here I come! Take aim and blast it out of the sky! Here I come!
I'm all knocked up. I may have been out more than I've got this. Let him
All yours.
Swallow Blade! Take this! Rising Wyvern!
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
See you continue on in that vein.
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say?
Here I come! See ya! Talon Storm!
Bombshell. When sent flying, press R2 to recover and land without being downed. Ooh. I think I was going to do that, wasn't I? So I could fill that out and get plus 10 attack. So he was at 163.
Never imagined there were Zoogles out there that could pretend to be statues.
Are we gonna go swimming?
It's freezing in here. And after how hot it was outside, too.
it must be the cold air sweeping in from Cyslodia. It's the polar opposite of Calaglia, so I'd get used to it if I were you.
Is the little guy okay?
Oh, don't worry about Hootle. He's from Cyslodia. Probably just nerves is all. He's not really used to being around other people this much.
Rinwell, how about filling them in on what to expect from Cyslodia?
Oh, yeah. Let's see. Well, for starters, nobody trusts nobody.
So everyone trusts everyone?
Just like I said, you never know when snake eyes are watching you.
That's what they call their lord's henchmen, apparently.
Their official title is the Bureau of Civil Observation. They've got cronies undercover everywhere, observing us at all times.
So? Renan surveillance was an everyday part of life in Calaglia.
Difference is, in Cyslodia, it's not just Renans. They've got Danans spying on each other, too. Or in other words, there's the Snake Eyes themselves, plus all their small-time informants. All it takes is someone squealing on you, and it's straight to labor camp. No questions asked, no goodbyes. Of course, informers are rewarded handsomely for their deceit. Everyone's always got one eye open, waiting for the moment to inform on someone before being tattled on first.
Hence the not trusting one another, huh? In that case, what do you think they'll make of us?
Hard to say. Although, not being from Cyslodia will probably help, honestly.
More trustful of outsiders than even your own people. Why go along with it, though? Why doesn't anyone take a stand?
Not everyone is strong enough to stand, Alphen. That's why the world needs people like us.
Is the blazing sword okay?
A little water's not going to hurt it.
Are you sure? Oh my god.
I can feel my precision improving.
Let's see.
This one's tough, but we have no choice.
Let me know if you need healing.
It's over.
I feel kind of funny.
Yeah, you're looking funny too.
Right. I should probably do something about that.
Demon Clang!
Here's the healing
Here I come! It's over!
I'll fix you up.
Here I come! Rising Wyvern! Finish her off!
Let me know if you're struggling. Normally I don't pick on this.
It's over! Rising Wyvern! Take this! You're finished! You're on! Touch Swirl Blade!
Reload!
Here I come! You're finished!
Got it.
Here I come! Ignite!
By the power of water.
You're finished! You're mine!
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
No, I assume I hit them both.
That's some power you wield.
You're the one who did the heavy lifting.
Oh, a thingy-majig. We'll see if we can kill it.
I have a bad feeling about this.
How about this? Sword Rain Alpha! You're mine! Rising Wyvern!
Your wings won't save you from me. Where are you going?
You got fire!
I've got this. Let a marksman handle it.
You're on! I'm all yours!
Damn it.
It's over!
Here, let me help. First aid.
Here I come!
Another notch in the old belt.
Keep them coming.
You like that taste of freedom? Kid?
I'm always
No, I didn't want to do this now. Go
Is
away.
that one?
I wouldn't say. Also, if in your case.
Definitely.
Exactly.
True.
It's nothing.
This one's tough, but we have no choice.
Let me know if you need healing.
It's over.
You're surrounded. Just stay calm.
What's wrong?
Nothing. Focus on the fight.
I'm not done.
That's it. See ya.
Now I can let loose. This one's all mine.
Burn in hell.
We turned the tables on him.
There are still more left.
Right.
This is it. Dig deep.
Easier said than done.
No excuses. This is up to us. Talent Storm. Everything's coming up, Zephyr.
No.
No.
I guess.
Nope. Actually.
Are you?
No, there's the skip button.
Let me help.
This one's tough. Here I come. It's over. You're on. Demon Panic. Take this. You're finished. Good boy. Okay, here I go. Here I come. It's over. Take this. You're finished.
That was almost too easy.
That is one enormous stray.
I don't think we can take it right now.
Are you sure? It's only level 15.
We don't have much choice.
Damn it! Here I come. It's over.
I'm on it. Not going to play.
I never miss.
It's on.
Not today.
Let me help.
I'm on it. Target shield.
Rising Wyvern. You're out.
Stop.
You're finished.
Do it. This
This should hit all of them.
Consider yourself finished.
See you continue on in that vein.
Yep.
Yes, my lady.
Something you wanted to say?
See ya.
Let me help.
Talent Storm.
I owe you one. Take this. Rising Wyvern.
By the power of
You're on. Demon Panic. Here I come. Rising Wyvern.
You're not giving up now, are
Did
you?
you actually fucking dodge?
Refuse to let it end like this.
That's what I want to hear. Raise your sword.
I'm only getting close. By the power of water.
I'm on it. Damn
What's wrong?
it. Nothing. Focus on the fight.
You're finished.
Sighted.
Swallow Blade.
See ya. Talent Storm.
Try harder. This one's all mine. You're finished. You picked the wrong fight.
This one's mine.
Rising Wyvern.
Talent Storm.
You're on.
By the power. I'm impressed.
I'll run you through. See ya.
I'm not done.
Talent Storm.
There. One more. Mega Ray.
Here I come. You're finished.
Oh no, you dick.
Here, let me help.
No, I can't go through. Another astral flower.
With your flames and my technique,
We're stronger together than we are apart.
Onyx mail.
And what have we got here?
Increases everything by a further 30.
Oh, I saw that in a book once. Those things are worth a lot.
You're a little bookworm, aren't you?
That's not how that works. I read that in a book once. You're a bookworm. You don't know her.
I've used a bit too much healing.
Ooh. I'll take some of them. Let me guess he's gonna attack me. Silly video game, you can't fool me.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
Pathetic!
I have a bad feeling about this. Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
I'm out.
Not much further now. The exit will take us straight into Cyslodia.
You're brooding again. What's eating at you?
We defeated Balsif and liberated Calaglia from the Renans. Now, we're on our way to rescue our fellow Danans in Cyslodia. I'm committed to helping our people. You know that. But then, what happens after that? What's our endgame here?
Good question. The Danans vastly outnumber the Renans. Yet we rarely take up arms, because we know that when it comes to firepower, we don't stand a chance. Even if you succeeded in overthrowing the Lords and freeing Dana, then what? Lenegis would still hover over us, the Renan motherland behind it. If they so desired, the Renans could potentially use their might to wipe us off the planet in a second, no matter how powerful that blazing sword of yours is.
So what you're saying is we don't stand a chance. So what the heck are we even doing?
There's no sense.
Did he not just say that?
Today's victory for tomorrow's
Yeah.
loss. If fighting yields even a single day of freedom, it will all have been worth it in the end. Who knows? Maybe that's the day we make preparations for the battle that will free us for good. Speaking pragmatically, the fact the Renans don't exterminate us all in spite of their technical advantage has to mean one thing. They need us. It's up to us to put a dent in their armor before they cotton on to our plan. That way, we force them to the negotiating table.
You want to negotiate with the Renans?
It's galling, I know, but it's the only way to survive while securing our freedom at the same time.
That's... But even so, we can't just...
If you lot are done talking, there's a lord we came to overthrow.
What about you, Shion? What do you plan on doing after we've given the Lords the boot?
All I know is, my reasons for fighting aren't the same as yours. I'm through answering these pointless questions.
Wah. Wah. Wah.
So this is Cyslodia.
How far is it to the capital?
We've still got a ways to go. Also, the Zeugles here are different than those in Calaglia, so be careful.
Got it. Sounds like we should make sure we stick close together as we keep moving.
Agreed. Hey, Shion!
It'll be hard for me to use my rifle in a pinch if we're all bunched together. I'll follow behind the rest of you.
Right. Makes sense.
What's up with her? She seems even more upfront than back in Calaglia.
In case you forgot, we're in enemy territory now. If you
Her
don't
entire
get
animation
serious
is just
and focus on
boiled down to that, isn't it?
you'll be inviting trouble.
The whole... Who does that?
Don't take it personally. I think that's just the way she is. Plus, you have to remember, with those thorns of hers, she's probably not used to anybody being all that friendly to her. The fact that you can't feel pain means you probably end up getting closer to her than she's used to.
You really think so?
We're talking about someone who came down to Dana all by herself. But you don't see her homesick for Lenegis at all, do you?
No.
That alone speaks volumes about how difficult her whole situation must be.
Yeah.
It's your job as her partner to understand that, and give her the support she needs. You two are going to be stuck together for a while, so the sooner you make nice, the better.
Make nice?
Yep. Now come on.
I get that they're not exactly on the best of terms, but... Is everything going to be okay with these people?
Cabbage. Oh, lettuce. Same thing. Oh no, wolves.
Normally I don't pick on the weak. I'm on it. Don't go charging off like that. Mirage! I'm on it. See ya. Tusk cannon. Here I come.
This one's mine!
Demon Fang. One final push.
Mine.
Right. Give them all we got. Take this.
I've used a bit too much healing.
I noticed the Zeugles here are a lot different from what we're used to back in Calaglia.
It's because this realm is so cold. I imagine they had to be adapted to fit the climate.
Meaning if we hit them with fire arts, it should be extra effective against them.
I go! Demon Fang! You're mine! Rising Wyvern! Mirage! You're finished!
Everything's coming up, Zephyr.
I have a bad feeling about this.
You're surrounded. Just stay calm.
Rising Wyvern! Mirage! It's on! You're mine! It's over! Ignite!
No.
Mirage! Swallow Blade!
This is it. Dig deep.
Easier said than done.
No excuses. This is up to us.
Strike! We turn the tables on them.
There are still more left.
Right. No time to hold back. You're mine!
I'm on it.
Mirage!
Slice.
Demon Fang!
Talon.
Touch cannon!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished. I can feel my power growing.
Money. That thing that I've only ever bought one thing for so far. Oh, tomatoes.
What's this thing?
It's a tomato.
No choice.
Tomato.
Swallow Blade!
I'm only getting started.
Crush! Dragon Shot! Mirage! You're finished! Take this!
Airborne beast. My special.
Here I come! You've got flyers!
I've got this.
Demon Fang!
Let a marksman handle it.
All yours! You're finished! Take this!
I'm all stocked up.
Mirage!
Well, we're on the home stretch now.
Don't take your eyes off the prize.
I'm quite aware. I can feel my precision improving.
An opponent like this should be easy. You're finished! It's on! Burn! Talon Storm! Take this! Swallow Blade! Here I go! It's over! Mirage!
Talon Storm.
Searing flame! Reload!
I'm on it.
Here I come! It's over! Rising Wyvern! Demon Fang! You're mine! Rising Wyvern! It's over! Mirage! They've really got us on the ropes.
Don't forget to heal your wounds.
Well, there's no point. There's a red cabin over there.
Gotta break through! You're mine!
This one's mine.
Rising Wyvern! I'm not done!
Had it coming.
Mirage!
Talon Storm.
Take this! Rise up!
Searing flame!
Take this!
Great. On to the next.
Roger that!
Show me what you can do.
Mirage!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Pathetic. Would you like to warm up some?
Aren't there people in there?
You should let yourself unwind when you get the chance.
I guess there's no arguing with that.
We're cutting.
Hey. Mm-hmm.
Hey!
Oh?
Whoa!
Ooh. Look, I can have null poison and poison resistance. Okay, game. I can increase my health, increase my attack even. That's not bad. I mean, nulling paralysis wouldn't be bad. Oh, never mind. So in order for me to do this, I also need to use my expensive stuff.
Right.
What? Just great.
All right.
Nice.
Right.
Right.
How can you still be hungry? Oh, vegetable soup.
Happy now, Shion?
Yeah, I'd say so.
She better be, after all she ate.
I stopped before I was full, though.
What?
Chicken. Oh yeah, I'll equip the thing.
Okay. Off we go.
Normally I don't pick on the weak.
It's over! Take this!
You're surrounded! Just take all!
Splat! You're mine! It's over! We've got flyers!
I've got this! Let him march this! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
See you continue on in that vein.
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say?
Mirage!
Do it!
Blade!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Pathetic!
Oh, I did a thing. What do I get? Increased boost gauge from enemy downs. Increase the amount of boost gauge added when downing an enemy. Lovely. Get some apples.
An opponent like this should be easy. Rising Wyvern! Take this! Mirage! Swirl Blade! I'm on it! Slice!
Hear me, Flavor
You're mine! Take this! You're finished! Mirage! Slice!
Hear me, Flavor Fury! Burning Strike!
You're mine! You're finished!
Searing Flame!
It's on! Demon Fang!
Have you right up.
You're mine!
Burning Strike!
Another notch in the old belt.
Keep them coming.
You like that taste of freedom, kid?
I think I could get used to it.
An opponent like this should be easy. Ignite! I'll take you all on! Try this! Inferno Torrent! You're mine! Rising Wyvern!
Do it!
I'm not done! Still!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
See you continue on in that vein.
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say? Need you ask?
Glad to hear it. In that case, cover me.
Oh gosh. Really?
I have a bad feeling about this.
No escape!
I'll run you through.
Try harder! Not a chance! Rising Wyvern! No escape!
Where are you going?
Mirage! Slice! Try this! Inferno Torrent!
This is it. Dig deep.
Easier said than done.
No excuses. Just come to us.
Mirage! Demon Fang! Take this! Rising Wyvern!
Do it!
Mirage!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
See you continue on in that vein.
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to
Let me know if you're struggling.
I'll always do that. Because it's unintuitive pressing square for the map.
Get lost!
This one's all mine! Eat dirt! Here I come! You through! Swirl Blade! See ya!
Getting stuck!
Inferno Torrent! Rising Wyvern! No escape! Mirage! Strike!
Great. On to the next.
Roger that.
Show me what you can do, kiddo.
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pumping.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
With your flames and my technique?
We're stronger together than we are apart.
Ooh, level 4.
Houses in a place
I'm
like
assuming
this?
we're at town.
People really live all the way out here?
The whole area is just little villages. This one's Messiah 224.
Wait, I hear something. Sounds like people arguing.
Bureau agents. The Snake Eyes must be here. We should sneak past them. That was my original plan, since you all stick out so much.
Why? In case one of your people tattles on us?
It's the Renans who are making us do it.
Oh yeah? Like this Renan who you need to save your people's skin?
Well, that's rich coming from the Bright Eyes whose people are the reason we're in this mess in the
That's
first
enough.
place. But she started it!
3 centuries of resentment is too much to lay at a single person's feet. Same goes for you, Shion. You can't ignore the past when speaking of the present.
Wah! My tampon's bigger than yours.
Now, what's going on in that village?
If I were to guess, someone tipped off the Snake Eyes and they're here to make an arrest.
You'd better not be about to suggest we get involved. I'm here for the Lord's head, and nothing more.
That go for you too, Alphen? Why did you come?
Why? To liberate this realm's slaves, of course.
Are you still a slave?
Me? No.
Then tell me what it means to live unshackled. I'll tell you what it means. It means living on your own terms, being your own master, thinking and making decisions for yourself, and being prepared to accept the consequences. Understand?
Yeah, I think so.
Good. So prove it to me.
Shion.
Don't start with me. I'm not going, and that's that.
I understand. Just wait here with Rinwell till we get back, okay?
You're going in without the sword?
Looks to be that way. This is my choice, after all.
Your choice? Listen to yourself. That sword's useless to me without someone to use it. You go dying on me out there and you'll put our whole mission in jeopardy.
But I need us all to make it safely to Sisloden.
Too many sacrifices.
Why does it
already
feel
made.
slightly odd when
Put a
she
stop
talks?
to any more.
You've sacrificed something too, huh?
Hide somewhere until it's over. You hear me?
Damn those Renans. I hate seeing Ganon suffering under them.
Guns.
Silence, Embedded! Anyone who fails to cooperate will be arrested and tried as a traitor to the realm.
Damn it. Some rat must have sold us out again.
You there! You want me to haul you up on suspicion of civil disobedience?
But I didn't. Ah!
What? Leave him alone!
Run animation.
An Embedded dares defy the orders of his lordship? Know your place, slave!
We can't use the blazing sword this close to the villagers. They could get hurt. But there are too many agents. Zephyr?
Law. Is that you?
Blah.
What's going on? Aren't we supposed to be fighting them?
You're alive.
What are you doing here? The realm of Cyslodia doesn't tolerate civil dissidents like you.
Law.
I hereby detain you in the name of his lordship!
I'm gonna kick his ass, specifically. I would if I could fucking move. I don't know what's going on anymore, my controls seem to have... There we go. I'm trying to run one bloody boy. I'm guessing I can't beat him. I mean, at this rate.
Where are you going?
Mission! Take this! Release! You're mine! It's over! Take this! Mirage! Swallow blade! Release! Strike! Take this! It's over! You're mine! Swallow blade!
We're on the home stretch now.
Don't take your eyes off the prize.
What's going on, Zephyr? Why won't you fight him? Is that soldier someone you know?
Don't hurt him.
Huh? What are you...
Please.
Or just get it out.
You never change, do you? You've always got that dead-knowing look on your face! Zephyr!
I got it handled.
But he just...
He's my son.
No.
So now you remember me. The nerve of you. I'm gonna wipe that damn look off your face once and for all! What in hell?
Rinwell, you...
Law.
Watch yourselves! The insurgents are armed!
Run away.
Reinforcements. Use the sword.
Hold up.
I can't. The villagers will get caught in the blast. We need to fall back.
Oh, for crying out loud.
Zephyr!
Go. Leave without me.
You can't.
I'm not leaving without him.
Alphen, there's no time.
But what about the resistance? Everyone's counting on you.
Forgive me.
I'm just gonna casually stand in front of 4 dudes with guns.
We've waited all night, but nobody's shown up.
No sign of Zephyr or an enemy pursuit. So, what's the plan now?
You really need to ask? We go rescue Zephyr.
If he's under arrest, they'll have taken him to Cisloden, the capital city. Assuming he's still alive, that is.
I can't believe Zephyr never told us he had a son. I wonder if the rest of the Crimson Crows...
You also didn't know that he was married, you idiot.
Find him in that village of all
Do you think when you meet everyone for the first time it's, I have a wife, she's dead, a son, he's kind of missing and he works for the enemy, I've got a long lost brother,
I've never heard of
who's the moon.
Cast astral arts. Are you a Renin?
Like hell I am!
No, of course not. Renin's eyes light up when they use astral arts. And when you used an art, your eyes definitely didn't. So I guess
How would you know?
Can't be a
You wasn't lucky.
bright eyes after all.
Sorry.
You're right. Those were astral arts I used. Same as the ones wielded by the Renins. A long time ago, my family, my people, were once known as mages.
A Dahnan mage? Up until now, I'd only ever heard of them in stories and rumors. Though now I've seen one with my own eyes, I suppose I'll have to believe it.
We've been in hiding for a long, long time. even before the Renans first attacked. That's why no one knew about us.
Even before the Renans?
Yeah. My ancestors were persecuted and targeted for their gifts.
But it was by their fellow Danans.
They lived hidden away all these centuries, keeping their existence secret even from the Resistance. My mom and dad drilled it into me that I was never, under any circumstances, supposed to let anyone find out about us.
If that's the case, then why did you use your powers back there?
I don't know. One second I saw Zephyr about to be killed, and the next I was...
Crying. No, don't hurt my best friend, even though I only met him 5 minutes ago.
Danan Astral Arts. If the Renans knew such a threat existed, there'd be hell to pay.
Hey!
What? You think I'm gonna go to the Lords with this information? I'm a traitor and an outcast at this point. Or did you forget? What amazes me is how anyone could have that kind of power and yet keep it hidden all this time.
You don't use it, moron.
Didn't you ever want to use it to help your people?
Don't talk like you know the first thing about me, Renan!
That's enough. Zephyr wouldn't want this.
Listen, all I care about is taking out the Lords, okay? Which is no doubt what her people want too. Using her powers to help do it only makes sense.
Makes sense for who? Us? Besides, Zephyr comes first. We can't just abandon him.
It's fine.
Huh?
You're going to save Zephyr, right? If so, you're going to need my powers to do it. I don't want anyone else to die.
Are you sure? Then let's get back to the village. We need to find out what happened.
What's wrong?
Nothing, just... I'm surprised how dark out it is.
Why wouldn't it be? It's still night after all.
No, that's what's weird. A lot of time's passed since we arrived in Cyslodia. You'd figure the sun would have come up by now.
Oh, right. It's not like this back in Calaglia, is it? To be honest, I completely forgot. Basically, it's always night in this realm.
Huh?
It's been that way forever. It never gets any brighter outside, even in the morning.
So it's always dark all day long?
But how? How is that even possible? Did the Renans cause this?
Of course they did. It's complicated to explain, though. It'd be easier to just get to Cysloden so you can see what's going on for yourself.
I'll take your word for it. But right now, finding Zephyr comes first.
For the 8th time you've told us.
I wonder how Zephyr's...
Oh, we all the way bloody back here, of course we will. Which means I've got to run away bloody back now.
Doing. If that law guy is his son,
Oh,
it
who?
would be rough with him.
Oh.
I want to believe that. But those two didn't look like they're exactly on good terms. Actually, now I'm curious. Can Danans enlist in the Snake Eyes too?
Definitely. They're useful for surveillance here. Doesn't win you many friends on either side, though.
So why is Zephyr's kid working for the Renans then?
Probably because his mom was a Renan. Oh, but I'm out. I'll leave about 20 minutes early. But I'm out. So I'll be back tomorrow. Blah, blah, blah. Yeah, and there's no bloody save. So, whatever. But yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. I will continue more of this. Obviously. And I assume if there are only 5 lots to take out and that's the end of the game, I guess I'm about a fifth of the way through. So, yeah. Without further ado, I hope you have enjoyed Tales of Arise. I'll never remember this game's name, but until tomorrow, I'll see you then. Have a good one. Ta-ta. Good night.